Don't worry, it's supposed to be silent. This game has the quietest title screen I've ever seen. It only makes noise when you choose new game or continue. Xenosaga Episode 1, Der Will zur Macht. Copyright 2001. This is as old as Final Fantasy X. XX Lake Turkana, Kenya. So, welcome to Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Concentrate on the northern cliff tomorrow. The ground there is hard, so be careful when you dig.
Yes, sir.
Doctor! Dr. Masuda!
What is it? Did you find something?
Yeah, we followed the corridor from the lakeside. It matches the location described in the
That
research
must be
paper.
it. Good. Show us where it is.
It's different from the others.
I knew it!
It's over there.
That shape is familiar.
This must be...
I'm sorry, but that's the same shape as Pyra's fucking core crystal. Huh?
That light.
I don't think so. I think it's just a coincidence that they're the same shape. I don't know. every time I play a Xeno game, I go, is it related to any of the other Xeno games? And then by the end of it, I'm like, oh yeah, it was the whole time. But it's never until the end that you know. What the fuck? Okay. Spoilers, I can't tell you, Sky, but I've seen that shape in space before. Am I gonna have to stream the Xenosaga games before I stream Xenoblade?
Commencing startup experiment. Open up an interconnection.
Roger. Opening interconnection. Connecting with dummy protocol. A-line protocol
dummy.
zone secured.
Opening cage partition. 60 seconds to release. Beginning countdown. 57, 56, 55, 54, 53.
Hello, Evil.
52, 51.
Yeah. Oh shit, I put the wrong category in. Sorry, I was very, distracted. It's fixed. If you refresh, it'll say the correct title. Oh, okay.
All monitors clear.
3.
It was
2,
not intentional.
1. Partition open. Proceeding with Cosmos body formation.
I've been bouncing off the walls like a kid today, just waiting to play this.
Body formation complete. Commencing Penfield mapping.
Proceeding with Encephalon construction.
Mapping percentage at 76, 77, 78.
Encephalon construction complete. There's noise appearing in the temporal lobe.
What's the problem?
It's on the left side of the temporal lobe. I'm showing slight stimulation of the synapses in section 818. It's within permissible bounds, though. Do you want to abort?
No. Let's keep going. Just stick to the menu. I'll try for a direct approach. Back me up.
Roger. Launching Nataraja connection system.
I'm sorry, but are we securing this device so that we can use it later on in the Xeno series?
Password accepted. Commencing Nataraja boot up sequence.
Man, humanity cannot catch a break in this series.
Alan, there seems to be a problem with the visual field connection.
Ah, I see a small break in the MT field, route K12.
I think he means he's
Looks
watching the
like
movie
the
Sky.
bi-directional link in the V4 field is lagged too. Hold on a minute. I'll fix it now. How is it now, Chief?
Okay. Looks good. Let's keep going.
Roger. Proceeding with Cosmos host separation.
Morning, Cosmos. How do you feel?
Good morning, Xian. All systems are normal.
Well, how about introducing yourself?
I am an anti-Gnosis humanoid fighting system, serial number 0000000001. Development name KPX, abbreviated name Cosmos. As I am currently configured for simulated battle, my output is limited to 22% of its normal capacity. My estimated weapons specifications are...
All right, that's good enough. Thanks.
You are welcome.
All I have for you today are the usual startup tests. Sorry to wake you up just for that. You'll have to go back to sleep once everything's checked out.
I see.
Do you feel sad or anything?
A predetermined set of emotions has been hard-coded into my emotion module to better facilitate interactions with humans. In order to better facilitate a relationship with you, Chief Engineer Shion Uzuki of the Cosmos Project, Vector Industries' first R&D division, I will emit an expression such as sadness only when that response is deemed necessary. However, the emotion module of my program has determined that this is not necessary at this time.
I guess you're right. I, of all people, should know that.
Your understanding is appreciated.
But you know, Cosmos, I've got mixed feelings about all this. Of course, I'm happy that you're awake, but the fact that you'll go back to sleep makes me a bit sad. On the other hand, the next time you wake up, it may be a time of much bloodshed. So deep down inside, I hope that day never comes. Understand?
The algorithms I have been programmed with do not support the comprehension of illogical human thought.
Well, I hope you'll be able to understand someday.
I will do my best.
All right, Cosmos, shall we get started? Alan, let's pick up from process 277 where we last left off.
Roger. Placing target drones in the encephalon. The drones are set to random movement and enemy ambush. How about a test run before the mission, Chief?
Sure, let's do that. Did you get that, Cosmos?
Affirmative.
Now, the character Cosmos is an extra unlockable blade in Xenoblade 2. During quests, you'll trigger a battle when you come in contact with an enemy. Here you'll need to talk to Cosmos. Select from the menu, then approach the soldier to start the battle. Target input complete. The battle program has been set. Entering battle mode, please approach the target.
All battle systems are go.
The leftmost character in the group turn window, at the bottom right corner of the screen, will get to go first. The character next to the leftmost character will follow thereafter. The order is reshuffled once the character icons disappear from the GTW. Characters that are not displayed on the GTW cannot make a move until the character order is rearranged. Press left, right on the directional button to select the target, and press square or triangle to perform a normal attack. There are 3 types of enemies, B, M, and G. During the target selection, they are marked. 2 AP is used for each normal attack. Since you are given 4 AP each turn, you can perform up to 2 normal attacks. Okay. It's like the battle system of Xenogears. As a basic rule, square is a physical type attack, while triangle is an ether type attack. Ether, huh? Descriptions of ether type attacks are displayed in red.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Oh yeah, no, I knew exactly what you meant. Keep in mind, 10 was the last Final Fantasy that the devs helped make. Oh yeah, Chief, almost forgot to mention about the body flashing phenomena. After a battle, you'll flash for a few seconds. During this time, you won't trigger a new battle, even if you come in contact with the enemy. Remember this, okay? Does that mean this game has no random encounters? In 2001, changing targets. The battle program has been set. Entering battle mode, please approach the target.
Get out of my way, or else...
6 AP are required to perform a tech attack. If you only attack once and use X to end the turn, 2 AP are carried over to the next turn. Guarding is another effective method. Because you are given 4 AP each turn, they are added to the 2 carried over for a total of 6 AP. Alright. Interesting. What do you mean move? Oh, you can change where you're standing. Okay. You can now perform a tech attack with the 6 AP. Specific commands must be entered in order to perform a tech attack. Tech attacks for Shion. Square, square, circle. Or triangle, triangle, circle. So we're doing the Xenogears combo attacks. Warning, the sub-weapon attacks performed by pressing circle can only be used a set number of times per battle. Check to see if it can be used by looking at the panel to the right of the button display panel. The contents are ammo, EP consumed, required AP. The attack can only be used when all requirements are met. Okay, Cosmos just has a minigun. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, This game's title is a Nietzsche quote for some reason. I'm sure we'll find out as we play. Also, we appear to be playing as humans, like you and me humans, and not the humans that we find in Xenoblade. Changing targets. The battle program has been set. Entering battle mode. Please approach the target.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
When you press X without doing anything else, the submenu will appear. Ether. Use ethers that have been set. EP is required in order to use ether. Use items in your possession. If the intended item has a W next to it, the item can be used as a W item. I don't know what that means. 6 AP is required to use W item. Oh. Place the cursor over an item and press triangle to select. Citan is locked behind being owned by Square Enix. The item will have an effect on the entire group. 2 items will be used, however, so W item will only work if you have at least 2 of the same item. Change positions during battle. Possible ways to attack and amount of damage received change depending on the location. AGWS. Enters the assigned AGWS. Characters who are not assigned to an AGWS cannot use this command. I don't know what that is. Reduced amount of damage received, also used to accumulate AP for a tech attack. Escape commands do not exist in this game. You must use either an escape pack or Shion's goodbye in order to escape from a battle. It's like when Xenoblade told me there were no healing items. The boost gauge rises whenever a normal or tech attack successfully hits. When this gauge fills all the way, the boost counter goes up by 1. Because it is difficult to raise the count in this battle, we will set the boost counter at 2. In order to use boost, the character must have at least 1 boost count, and must not be displayed in the GTW in the lower right corner of the screen. Boostable characters are displayed when you press either R1 or R2. Characters without boost will not be displayed. The displayed characters are assigned to square, triangle, and circle, starting from the left. By pressing the associated button, you can have the character cut in front and perform a move right after the current character's move finishes. Moreover, it is possible to boost during the enemy's attack by pressing either R1 or R2. Your turn will come after the enemy's turn finishes. The small slot to the left of the GTW changes in the following order with each turn. I feel like I'm learning how to do chain attacks. I see it. Effects of the slot icons. Critical hit rate up. Increases the chance of critical hits. When this icon appears during the enemy's turn, their chance of critical hits increases. Okay. Becomes easier to raise the boost gauge. Earn more special points. What are special points? Points can be earned by defeating enemies. By utilizing the special points, players can increase and evolve the character's abilities beyond their normal level ups. Use the points to evolve ether spells or transfer spells to other characters. Draw out skills from accessories. I feel like I'm learning how to play D&D. Change the character's basic parameters. Okay. Tutorials have definitely become more organic in modern video gaming.
Charging our blades.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
I think we have one more. All right, this is the last one. You want to move on to real combat? All right, then. I'll transport you to your original location after the battle is over. Are you ready? I was 2 years old when this game came out.
Okay, here we go.
From now on, the enemies will attack. Keep your eye on the attack order to avoid taking unnecessary damage. Defeat the enemy on the right first, as it can attack everyone at once. Because the enemy in the middle has high HP, it is a good idea to defeat it using tech arts. Attacks, I mean. We won't get into arts for a while. The enemies are separated into 3 types. Some attacks are effective against certain types, so study the descriptions of each attack. The following icons appear in the GTW. Biotype, Mech type, Gnosis type. Alright. Get fucked. It's a it's a comically large taser.
All processes to 300 cleared.
Chief, the data transfer is going smoothly. The A-line protocol is looking good.
It sure is. The response levels are really good.
If we can maintain these levels, we'll have some great results soon.
Yeah.
Chief?
Hey, Alan. Let's skip all 300 level processes and start from 400.
Huh? 400? Chief, but that's...
I feel pretty confident this time.
But, Chief... Remember what happened last time? Had we waited 10 more seconds to intervene, we wouldn't have been able to get you back at all. Can't we at least test it out in objective mode?
You know we can't get precise data that way. I'll be fine. If something happens, I'll get myself out. Besides, you want to test it out as well, don't you? We spent all night building the native A-line protocol.
Well, yeah, but...
That settles it. Let's get started.
All right, then. But if anything happens, I'm gonna shut it down from here. So don't press your luck.
All right, all right.
And don't deviate from the program.
Okay, Mom.
Jeez, this is so typical of her. Will she ever stop to think about the hell I go through for her?
You know, sir, the way you worry about Chief Uzuki all the time. I'm surprised you haven't keeled over already.
Hey! That's enough. Is the 400 level program ready to go?
We're ready to go anytime.
Then start up the program. I want detailed reports from every monitoring station. Any abnormalities, and I'm shutting down immediately.
I'm not going to be happy if there's a man walking around named Klaus. Cosmos, I'll explain a bit about this place. This place is an imaginary space constructed within the network. It's modeled off of some ruins from early 2000 AD. Your mission is to fight the main target within the dilapidated building. The target is marked with the red vector box. There are objects in here that can be detonated. Some are effective if you set them off near the enemy. Use them to your advantage. Now then, let's start the mission. Yes, understood. Wait, I should have asked how to destroy shit. Alright then, let's start, yeah. Oh man, look at these classic menus. The Unus Mundus network? What? Why do I have so many options? When the opening moves of a battle seem difficult, try the following. Try strengthening your tech attack. Tech attacks consist of 3 important elements below. Power, speed, downtime after using a move. Let's take a look at... okay, wait, I'll come back to this. This is a lot of reading. Save often. Okay. Wait. Open that back up. Topic search. Oh, just in case you want to skip through it. Alright, gotcha. I'll come back to that later. So you get an armor slot and 2 accessory slots. And then a weapon. All right. And we have nothing. Yeah, it's like the exact opposite of the first Xenoblade, where you start as 2 men. Okay, how do I... I accidentally skipped over some tutorial. Jesus! Well, I figured out how to shoot shit. Obtained medkit. Alright, I'm gonna shoot this one. This guy's over here. Get over here, dude. He knows. I'll just fight him normally. Wait, come over here. Ah, fuck.
Your orders, Xian?
Alright, well, this guy's next up, I think. I think I might have overkilled that last guy. Okay, I like the fixed camera angles approach. Oh, also, if there are 2 or more objects you can select from, use the L1 and R1 buttons to choose and shoot. Dude, you're so dead.
All battle systems are go.
Alright, this one has the weapon that can hit all of us. So I'm going to start with this one. Those guys just have M16s.
All systems clear.
So by 2001, Monolith was like, yeah, we're done with random battles. Can I open this? Hell yeah. So, the game opened us on Earth, but after whatever happened, we moved to space very rapidly. I gotta remember, this is an old school PS2 game, so circle is confirmed, not X. X is cancel.
Cosmos, let's go.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Clear.
Don't worry, it's not enough blood to get this game above a T rating. Right. It's a shame there's no official HD version of these games. Bring these games to Switch. What are you doing? Let people who got into the series with Xenoblade try the where it started.
Your orders, Xian?
Actually, there's a red dust that goes into the air, kind of like the way characters die in Xenoblade 3.
All systems clear.
Looks like I need a mission key to open this door. Okay. If an HD
Let's go.
collection or HD versions of Xenosaga 1 through 3 was announced, you better believe I'd pre-order that shit. It won't open from this side. I think it's locked. Obtained revive. By the way, how do I save in this game? I'm gonna do a special save, just in case something goes wrong. I'm gonna get that guy. Dude, get back over here.
Get out of my way, or else...
Now, I read
Enemies have been exterminated.
that there are mechs in this game that you get to pilot. And then one comes walking through the wall like a goddamn ghost.
Cosmos, let's go.
In this battle, it is possible to pilot an AGWS by selecting AGWS in the submenu. First, select AGWS from the menu. Next, use the right-left directional button to select its position and press circle to call it. Your turn is over after it is called. No shit. Cosmos can't pilot one? It's called manifesting, all right? I heard there are mechs. I've never played this before. I've never watched gameplay either. The AGWS attack with square and triangle consumed AP vary with different weapons. Furthermore, the submenu will change slightly. This is available when the same weapons are equipped on both arms. This cannot be used when piloting an AGWS. This changes your position. Yeah, we know about that. This will make you exit the AGWS. Your turn ends after you exit. This reduces the amount of damage received. Alright. You will not be able to recover during the battle if the AGWS HP reaches 0. Gotcha.
exterminated.
Oh, I noted the heals. It was the first thing I noted. I might have to do a full playthrough of this.
Status check.
I don't see anything unusual. All systems are stable. It's looking good. This ought to make up for last month.
I sure hope so.
Cosmos has reached the checkpoint. Entering process 431.
Replacing targets with Type G drones. Commencing display.
Chief, I've changed the settings on the target drones. The next target is keyed to sound, so it will only respond if you make a loud noise. You can move quietly if you hold down the R2 button while moving. Also, that thing behind you is a save point. If you press the circle button there, you can save your progress. Make good use of it. Well, we found the save spot. Don't worry about the messed up... That's just, you know, that's a side effect of playing on my new PS2 hardware. Exactly. Obtained ether pack. And 2 medkits. Discovered segment address number 10. Okay. Is that like finding the Al-Bed language? Hello.
Okay, here we go.
I don't like the way these things look. Yeah, that's an interesting question. Let me Google it.
Okay, let's go on.
I don't know, take me back to where I was. I had a random thought earlier. I was wondering how the Al-Bed language works in the Japanese version of the game. Does anyone know? Let's take a look. Japanese deciphering guide. Okay. So, you're going to laugh, probably. And this should have been an obvious answer, actually. But I want you to think about this, Sky. The Albed language in 10, in English, swaps A and E, for example. Or E and I. Stuff like that. The Japanese version just does the same thing. So, A is ka, ka is wa, sa is ta. It just is it's just a scramble. It's just a it's a child level secret language. Chief, items aren't the only things that are inside containers. Yeah, thanks for the warning. A keycard. Mission key obtained. Now I can unlock the door. After I blow some shit up, the lock has been removed. So the game told me I could just walk right on past these enemies. Inserted the mission key.
Here we go. What's going on?
A brand new network is being created within the Cosmos mainframe. We've never had a reaction like this before. This is incredible. I've never seen a net grow so fast. Look at it, sir. Portions of the encephalon map are evolving. What the?
Alan, I'm going to engage the target. Make sure you capture all the data.
What? You cannot engage right now. You're tapped into Cosmos perception. It's too unstable.
Don't worry. We can pull it off.
What do you mean, don't worry? Chief?
This guy's going to have an aneurysm.
Disabling auto safety. Destroy all targets.
Oh yeah, that did a lot of damage. Ow. Yeah, suck on that, asshole.
Good.
Might as well take a chance to buff ourselves, I guess.
Here.
Well, when are you gonna stop guarding, dude? Okay, I should not have done that.
Here.
La Seruto Itar.
Open ether circuit.
It's interesting playing another turn-based RPG by these devs.
Open ether circuit. Take this. Now right.
Okay, this can only be used on Cosmos. I cannot use this on Xion. Oh shit, she can use her mech.
Transmit 8.
Charging. Our cannon. All systems clear.
Well, she didn't get to use her mech.
So far, so good. Shift target to real mode. We'll test the Hilbert effect.
What? Chief, you're supposed to follow the program.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert.
Roger. Activating Hilbert effect.
I knew this would happen! Status! This is bad. Something's wrong in the encephalon. The whole thing could collapse at any moment.
What? What about the Chief? Chief, you're in danger. Get out of there now!
Hold on, just a little longer.
Chief!
Nerve impulses in the limbic system. We've got kindling.
That's enough! Shut it down! Pull her out of there now!
Roger. Entering shutdown command. It's been rejected. The Chief's overriding us. We can't control it from here.
What? 10 seconds to encephalon collapse. Sir! Damn it! Chief! Chief? Are you all right?
Yeah, thanks. Did I push my luck a little too far this time? Alan?
You can't keep doing this, Chief. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
Sorry about that, but I bet the data's really good. Besides...
Huh? Was there something else?
Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. Well, we better get started on that data. Today's our deadline, so I'm sure they'll be asking for it soon.
Attention, please. We are scheduled to gate out in approximately 3 minutes. All hands, please return to your designated areas immediately. Once again, attention, please. We are scheduled to gate out.
Base! This is a lot like the ship
All
from
ships, gate out complete.
Xenogears opening cutscene.
Maintaining current speed until sector withdrawal.
Exit from current space set at absolute time 1300 on the 22nd. 7 hours, 16 minutes, and 30 seconds to withdrawal.
Next UMN column in 7 hours, 36 minutes. All gate jumps from other sectors will remain offline until then.
So, we're almost home.
Yes, sir. Our final gate jump is at the next column. We're almost there.
Where is home?
We made it this far, we'll be fine. The odds of contact between columns is statistically low. Besides, this asteroid field we're in is perfect for hiding the fleet from them.
Huh. So Pollyanna thinks those asteroids are going to protect us.
I'm sorry, sir.
A bit testy today, aren't we, Commander? Huh? Is something wrong?
No. Of course not.
Ever since we picked up that object 10 days ago, everyone's been a bit jumpy. And we still have a ways to go before we hit comm space. I can empathize with the commander.
Adachi.
Captain, can you, debrief us on the current situation? Our original orders from the Galaxy Federation were to investigate the vanished planet and assist the researchers. But ever since we picked up that object, it feels like everything's changed. What exactly is that thing anyway?
Who knows? I haven't heard a thing from the research team. But, as I mentioned before, apparently they're after the object too. That's unofficial info, of course.
What about the rumor regarding the casualties during the retrieval process?
Even if it were true, that's none of our business. The research team has their own orders to deal with. The only explicit instructions we've received
This dude's uniform is sponsored by Space McDonald's.
Objects exist in the area. Their retrieval takes top priority.
Top priority? What does that mean?
What it means is, over our very lives.
Now, no need to scare them. Those orders merely reflect the importance of this operation to the Galaxy Federation government, that's all. Just stay sharp and be careful.
That makes sense, sir. The entire fleet was renovated for this mission. Besides, if there's an emergency, we've got the trump card to fall back on.
Yes. Speaking of which, what's the latest on that situation?
They're scheduled to turn in the A7 reports today.
A7, eh? Only one step away from fully operational. It's about time, I suppose. Lieutenant, please ask Chief Uzuki to come to the bridge once her data's ready. Ask her to bring all the previous data as well.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Neo.
What trump card? Was he referring to that battle android?
That's right. You didn't know?
Wow, so it's true.
Hey, I heard that project's really behind schedule.
You can't blame them. There were casualties during their last boot-up test 2 years ago. They're being more careful this time.
It's hard to believe they're making an android in this day and age. The only place I've ever seen them is in old space novels.
Well, trump card or not, it's still an experiment. And it ain't like one android's gonna make that much of a difference. The whole project's just a chance for those Vector guys to show off. Someone's outdated hobby, that's all.
I heard that even their commercial models differ greatly between those that have seen action and those that haven't.
They say ignorance is bliss. Looks like they were right.
Commander?
I'm just envious, that's all.
I was expecting this game to be a lot clunkier.
Sure. I'll be there in 30 minutes.
They certainly didn't waste any time.
See? I'm usually right about these things.
Chief Uzuki, here's the data you requested. Will that be all?
Thanks. This should be good enough. I'll take care of the rest.
Chief, do you have a second?
Yes?
The military is expecting actual field data for Cosmos. Is it right for us to keep giving them simulated data like this?
Well, I must admit, you got me there. But honestly, if it were up to me, I'd keep her here, safe in her dream world forever.
But why are you so afraid to put her to real work when you push her so hard in the simulations? I can't wait to see Cosmos up and completely functional. Couldn't you at least try taking her up to Phase 3? That should be no problem for her by now.
Phase 3 in a simulated battle config? Come on. We're not about to wake our little princess for that. Here's a summary of Cosmos' main equipment from the 2nd Division. This should help you with the guys upstairs.
Thanks. I'm sure it will.
By the way, Chief, what did you think of the MWS and the AGWS? It's just dummy data created inside the encephalon, but it was pretty exciting stuff, wasn't it? If neither had problems during this test, all that remains are the functionality tests using actual models. It worked pretty well. The MWS in particular felt right to me. I sensed something contrived in that, though. Well, I hear Miyuki is closely involved with the MWS. I'm sure she's up to something again. Oh, by the way, could you send the connection gear data to headquarters for me? You know, the vaporizer plug-in that we use to destroy obstacles. I wonder if they're also going to manufacture it based on our test data. I swear, they pile everything they can on us under the pretext of testing Cosmos. Well, it's inevitable, considering they have a lot of other concerns, like the budget. I know, we just got handed a space floppy disk. You know, I'm sorry to say that I might just have to do a full stream of this game. Chief, shall we try the startup experiment again? If there are any items you didn't get last time, I suggest you go get them now. I'm sure they'll be useful in the real world too. No, I think I grabbed everything. Enlighten those jarheads, will ya? Tell them that development research is a living, breathing thing. Chief, I understand you have your reasons, but a machine is only as meaningful as the functional goals it fulfills. Perhaps Cosmos would be happiest if she was able to demonstrate her full capabilities? Chief, I've been meaning to ask you, but why are you so devoted to Cosmos' aesthetic sensitivity system? I think we should be focusing our research on Cosmos' outlying systems in order to develop her weaponry. Our chief has an agenda. Chief, there was a strange interference earlier. Did anything unusual happen during the dive? There's no record of it in our log. I don't know what to make of it. I can't wait to see Cosmos actually get up and around. It's like the collective child of this group of researchers.
All right, see you later.
Okay, good luck! Back to work.
Everyone's just waiting for an office romance. Oh, Chief, are you going to present your report? Good luck. Ship map. Current location, Corridor 1. Let's see, I take the elevator up to get to the bridge, I think. Hold on, I have to tell Selfie where the hot dogs are. When you have lost sight of the path, when you have become lost in life, seek information. Information will surely give you a glimmer of hope. Oh, I have an email. VectorCom Inc. would like to take this opportunity to announce its new connection gear products, the RIOS 680RR and the RIOS 650RS. These products provide improved connection capabilities to UMN access nodes, which is a highly sought-after feature in connection gear. Plug-in module function. Adding a plugin is a very simple way to enrich software capabilities. It is also possible to control the Rios hardware functions themselves through the plugin. High-res 3D holographic monitor. Generates accurate 3D images using a particle wave laser. It also supports window view mode for the sole purpose of displaying essential information in 2D. Sleek, lightweight body. Although compact and weighs a mere 60 grams, it is fully loaded with the perfect balance of all essential features in a connection gear. Why did I just get an advertisement emailed to me? Clan/for thin client. Clan/FTC is the routing system on the Rios and is meant for lightweight clients. Clan is a scalable system that works in architectures of varying sizes. Email barely existed in real life when this game came out. Clan makes it possible to use imaginary machines and storage interspersed throughout the UMN. It is possible for you to make practical use of the computing power you are looking for as long as it's within the Rios bandwidth. Ange. Procurators employ a small AI named Ange. Angie? Angie! Making it possible to gather and search information faster. Its improved speech recognition function makes it possible to communicate even using vague expressions. VectorCom Inc. Sales Department. Contact Brendan. Copyright 4767. VectorCom Inc. All rights reserved. That's the year of our Lord in this world. So, VectorCom finally announced their latest model of connection gear, the Rios. They sure did. But guess what? I had the Rios 680RR model even before they made their official announcement. With my connection gear, I can get all sorts of information by establishing and maintaining an on-demand network with the UMN. Yeah, the UMN has two very important roles in this world, governed by the Galaxy Federation government. One role is traffic infrastructure via leaps in space. As a result, even interstellar travel is made easy. I see. And the other role? The UMN is an information source that uses a large decentralized network system. We employ agent-like AI called procurators like yourself to navigate us around this giant network, called the Unus Mundus Network, or the UMN. That's right. Allow me now to perform my duties as a procurator. I'll give you a little more information about emails. New emails received will be displayed above old ones. which means the newest emails will always be displayed at the top of the list. I have to be careful because the sorting order is different from the items list. Yeah, and note that some emails request a reply. Most of those emails must be answered within a fixed amount of time, so it's best to reply as soon as possible. Okay, I will make it a point to reply ASAP. One more thing, you can skip to important parts of emails by pressing square. Be sure to give it a try. By the way, you should have received tutorial emails from the first R&D division about equipping AGWS and characters. Please refer to them if there is anything you don't understand. Got it. Lastly, about the connection gear functions used during the encephalon test. Are you talking about the vaporizer plugin? Its functions allow the destruction of specific objects on the map. It can actually be used if it clears the next simulation test. Yeah, I bet it'll get a perfect score in the test, and it's just a matter of time before someone gives you one of those vaporizer plugins. Oh, by the way, don't you need to go see the captain? What is AWS in real life? You're right, I better go to the bridge to see the captain. Amazon Web Services. Oof. Thank you for choosing Space Amazon. Don't tell Jeff Bezos. I have a bad feeling about this mission. I hope it's just my imagination. I have a bad feeling... What? Fuck. No. I have a bad feeling about this mission, but I can't put my finger on why. It's just a weird, uneasy feeling. I agree with you. Some strangers are transporting odd objects into that hangar over there. There's something very odd about this mission.
She's really got you trained, hasn't she, sir?
What? Train? What do you mean? Hey, what are you smiling at? Hurry up and get back to work.
I'm on it. See how he always changes the subject?
What was that, Togashi?
Nothing at all, sir. You're just hearing things.
I swear. Huh? What's up? Still not convinced?
Oh, no, it's not that. It's just...
I know how you feel, but you saw what happened just now. Even the chief is cautious sometimes. Besides... Oh, that's right. You just transferred in a month ago, right? I guess you couldn't have known.
You mean the accident from 2 years ago? I've heard about it, but I don't know any details.
Oh, right.
Yo, they got Cosmos hooked up to VR 2000.
Perfect. Now the two of you can be alone. Why don't you ask her out while you're at it? We can handle the rest by ourselves.
This is your big chance.
I told you guys, it's not like that. Crying out loud. Anyway, I better get this to her.
Good luck.
Go, Tiger.
I think the headset is as big as it is because it's also for sleeping in.
Jeez, they just don't know when to quit. It's not like I don't want to. I just can't.
Man, how do they squeeze romance into all of the games they make?
You're slacking off. And you. And you. You're all a bunch of slackers. Yeah. Listen up. You lazy bums are the cause of that accident. You're not getting any time to confess your sins, though. Why not? Because I'm not giving it to you. If you got time to be sorry,
Dude, I don't think we do that anymore.
get your ass in gear.
I don't think we do makeup like that
You got
anymore,
time to
dude.
think? You've got time to get your fingers moving. Don't even start thinking you got a brain to think with. You're gonna become machines and work like them day and night. You're all a bunch of slackers.
Boy, I guess not every department's run like ours.
You're still here, huh? Killing yourself over work won't get you very far.
Oh. How are you? I had to get this data done before morning, so Well, what are you doing here so late, Kevin? You'd better get some sleep. We've got an early morning ahead.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
Smooth, dude.
To tell you the truth, I haven't been able to sleep lately. Something's been on my mind.
On your mind?
When do we find out that this guy is dead?
Tomorrow, she's finally going to wake up. I'm looking forward to seeing her come to life, but I have no idea what to say to her when she wakes up. It's been bothering me. I'm just being weird, huh?
All I know is there was an accident that happened 2 years ago.
Good morning?
Well, that's what you say to someone when they wake up, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks. I think I can finally get some sleep now.
Glad to help, sir.
You should get some rest too.
All right.
Well, good night.
Good night.
She's in his position now.
Yeah. Everybody's so eager to see her.
Oh boy. Oh no, not visuals like that. Last time I saw visuals like that, we found out that our character had a split personality. I reached for a piece of scrap metal, and then I fell through the ground.
Look out! Watch it, you slacker! Only authorized personnel are allowed up here. I've had 3 people vanish on me already. Get the hell out of here! My men will start slacking off. They see bimbos like you around.
Hey!
I'm so sorry.
Who's the idiot that let civilians on this ship? What the hell are you staring at? Oh. Damn slacker!
Jesus. That dude has an X on his face for some reason. Oh, you're one of Vector's engineers, right? How are you? This is actually my first mission, so I've never even seen the enemy yet. I've heard that the enemy is an unknown life form called Gnosis. Hey, you there, Missy. Don't you get it when I tell you to stay away from there? Don't you ever ignore my orders again. I have no sense of mercy, not even for women or children. Well, being an engineer still makes me a civilian because I'm not military. Like, my rank is still that of civvy. Those investigation unit guys live in separate quarters and even eat separately. They're really a mysterious lot. Damn, this is frustrating. The Wogline is our ship. Man, ever since we picked up that overgrown plywood, the guys in the investigations unit are suddenly acting like big shots. I heard they're asking the captain to make this area accessible by permission only. Equipment inspection is a pain already. I'm sorry that we're such an inconvenience for you guys. Who the hell are you? What is a civilian doing wandering around in here? Alright, I'll leave. I can take a hint. Excuse me, is the lieutenant commander still here? Is he still barking orders? Yep.
Chief!
Hmm? Alan?
What do you mean, Alan? Don't act so surprised. Didn't you forget something important? You know, it's dangerous wandering around in a daze like that.
Yeah. Sorry.
I also wasn't expecting so much voice acting.
Are you alright?
Huh? Yeah. I'm just not myself today. Alan. Thanks for stepping in back there.
No. I should have spoken to the new guy earlier, so you don't need to thank me. But it would really help if you would try to understand their feelings more. I know everyone's still a little uneasy about Cosmos, but they've been pouring their hearts and souls into this project. They all want to see with their own eyes the end results of what they've been working so hard to complete. I feel the same way myself, you know?
I know that. It's just that
Chief, the incident, right?
Huh? Oh, I see. You're... Sorry, that's not quite it. Forget about it. It's nothing. Let's just hurry up and get Cosmos completed, okay? Oh.
Does our character have some suppressed memories?
More Realian maintenance? They really should stop calling you all the time. Technically, it's a violation of regulations for you to deal with other divisions. Besides, aren't they expecting you on the bridge?
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't want to brush them off. Besides, it's on the way, and I've got some time. See ya.
Oh. I forgot to ask her out after work.
Poor guy. If he doesn't hurry up, we're gonna discover our schizophrenia before he asks us out. Why won't this thing work properly? Lady, isn't that an explosive? Wait a minute. You're from Vector, aren't you? You're a scientist, right? My colleague's in the back. Could you please try reasoning with him? He won't come out. He's just been cooped up. Did you know? Several workers lost their lives during the retrieval. I saw it. When they touched that thing, they vanished instantaneously. Is it really okay to transport something so dangerous out in the open? Where's your colleague? Because this guy seems pretty okay. I mean, he opened with the "Did you know" gaming line. I am Petty Officer Nobutake. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the construction on the path to the Vector sector. Please bear with us. Okay. Well, it didn't really inconvenience me at all, dude. That you left the pathway. Oh, this is what's closed off. It's going to blow up all sorts of things. Boom. Dude, I don't know where your buddy is. Oh, thanks, but it would have been even better if you could have listened more enthusiastically. Oh, okay. Oh, Chief Uzuki, Lieutenant Caspus wants to talk to you about tuning up the Raelians. I hear the lieutenant was just a military doctor after being commissioned, so he can't do anything by himself. Must be tough for you getting called in like this all the time. Not at all. I enjoy talking with the Raelians. What are Raelians? Uh-oh, I should bring the Raelian service data with me. I think I left it in my room. I better go get it. See if I remember correctly. The room is straight down this corridor. Shafted again, and to think I even snuck out without telling my boss. Lately, it's always like this. Oh, the red switch there is the switch to open and close the bulkhead. Please don't mess with it.
Manual lockdown of bulkhead activated. The
Oh, now you've done it. I told you not to mess with it. Please put it back the way it was. I'm the one who gets yelled at. Why do I feel like knowing that we can do this is going to come in handy later?
Bulkhead lockdown deactivated. The passageway will now open. Please use caution near the opening doors.
Oh fuck! What if a certain robot girl gets woken up and starts killing everybody on board? Stop picking on me! I can't take it, Mama. Segment address number 18. Oh, Miss Suzuki, do you know anything about the Gnosis? Not really. Did you know the Gnosis can appear anywhere and everywhere, even in space or inside a ship? Just thinking about it makes me so scared I can't sleep. I haven't gotten decent sleep ever since I got assigned on this ship. Okay. Oh, my quarters are just up ahead. Would you like to rest? Yeah, let's rest. HP and EP restored. You know, I feel like I've discovered a hidden gem today. Obtained maintenance data. Well, there we go. Oh, I got an email from Miyuki. I wonder what it is. Shion, how are you doing? Thank you for the MWS, the weapon you used in your left hand during battle. Data from the tests we ran alongside Cosmos in the Encephalon. I've moved one step forward with my magnificent plans thanks to you. Now the only thing I need is a real test. So I've sent you a real MWS. It should reach you soon. If the Gnosis attack now, they're so dead. Doing these tests provides a bit of aerobic exercise and may even have some weight loss effects. So in a way, it's like you're killing two birds with one stone. Please make sure to pick it up when it arrives. Miyuki. P.S. I lost 3 kilograms. You see, it's just like I said. The apple diet really works. I'm sorry, but are you only eating apples? You're going to die like Steve Jobs did. A magnificent plan. What in the world is that girl planning? I guess I'll have to wait for Amazon to deliver my package. Oh, Miss Suzuki, do you know anything about the Gnosis? Oh, I talked to you already. Fuck, no, I meant to... Oh, shit. Sorry, but you won't be able to go this way for a while. No explanation. Alright, dude. I didn't want to go that way anyway. Oh, Chief Uzuki, Lieutenant Caspus wants to talk to you about tuning up the Raelians. Fuck, okay, yes, I read this already. NPCs move around a lot in this game. Which I should be used to from these devs.
you rang?
My apologies, Miss Uzuki. It seems we're constantly in need of your help.
No problem, Lieutenant. I want everyone to be healthy and happy too, after all. So, what's the problem today?
Well, I'm trying to teach them some new battle algorithms to better reflect the unit's reorg. But the integration is not going very smoothly.
You're right. He's rejecting the data. Let's see.
Sorry, are we like downloading information into people? Or are these robots? That should do it. Well, do you have any dizziness or anything? No, I am fine. We are combat models, so even our training causes heavy wear and tear. Regular tune-ups like this are very much appreciated. No, I didn't really do much. We had a full-time counselor do the servicing before we left port. Fortunately, when it's a long tour and we only have maintenance beds, problems always crop up. Long missions are stressful for us, too. Besides, these guys were just born, so it's not surprising. What? Okay, so they're like replicants. Phew, this is my second all-nighter in a row, and my 9th cup of coffee. Irregular lifestyles like this are really bad for your complexion. Yeah, don't drink 9 cups of coffee. You're going to put yourself in cardiac arrest. Let's see, I just need to check the Raelians lying on the maintenance beds, right? Yes, thank you for your help. How is that? It's just a temporary fix, though. Yes, I cannot express it appropriately, but I feel like some weight has been lifted. Everything feels a bit brighter. Thank you very much. Nothing seems particularly unusual. Are you not feeling well? I have been studying fables and proverbs, but I am unable to use them properly, and I am always being laughed at. But your linguistics center doesn't seem to have any abnormalities. They make robots read the Bible. Okay, your values are stable. I don't see any particular problems. Understood. Then I will return to my duties. Wait a minute. I think you could express a bit more joy. Maybe your emotional expression isn't working right. Lately I find functional impediments occurring when communicating with a certain person. My pulse becomes rapid. Okay, so these things are organic. Precipitation increases and I become unable to articulate well. Huh, that's odd. I wonder if it's an OS bug. What the fuck are these things? What are they? They're cyborgs. I wonder what's wrong. Your brainwaves seem to be chaotic. Ever since I was assigned to the Wong line, I haven't been the same. I've slowly lost mental composure, and my body has begun to manifest minute spasms. The shape of these waves, could it be fear of battle?
Well, I've made some adjustments, but please contact 3rd Division once we return. I recommend they receive more intensive counseling soon.
I'll be sure to do so. You know, I'm really impressed. Providing Realian psych support on top of developing Cosmos? I hear even specialized counselors have a hard time...
Oh, I'm just making the most of what my mentor taught me. I'm glad I could be of help. Besides, I always wanted to work in the 3rd Division. Actually, I'm thinking about requesting a transfer once my current work's finished.
But Vector's first R&D division has the best researchers in the organization. Everyone knows not just anyone can get in there. Are you sure that you want to transfer?
Oh, yes. Besides, my family's always asking, how did you get assigned to the First Division? There must have been a mistake in the paperwork. Who knows? Maybe they're right. Besides, I want to learn so much more about them.
What's learning about them going to do for you?
What are they?
Lieutenant Virgil.
Their stench.
What?
It reeks. I can't get their rotten odor out of my system.
So they're manufactured
smell
humans.
It makes me sick to my stomach.
Huh? What are you?
That's enough. You got your orders from the Lieutenant Commander, didn't you? One of the goals of this operation is to enhance combat support between the eggs and the new model Realians. And yet you're...
Support? Huh. In a battle against them? The last thing I want to worry about is supporting a bunch of untested, weapons-grade Realians.
Excuse me, but these people are highly qualified soldiers.
These people? You're treating equipment like people?
Oh, you really shouldn't say things like that. These people have the same intellect and emotions as us. And the Miltia Charter clearly spelled out the basic human rights of Realians when it was ratified in 4763.
What a load of crap. Get off your soapbox. You act noble and preach about humanity, but in the end, they're just equipment as far as your company's concerned. Or maybe more like merchandise.
We don't treat them anything like equipment or merchandise.
Then why do you categorize them as weapons-grade Realians? How much more evidence do you need than that? Whatever you care to call them, they're nothing but tools of warfare. Besides, I know your little secret. You guys have an emergency override code to control them, don't you?
Virgil! Why are you...
Huh? What do you want?
It is as you say, sir. We are manufactured as merchandise and raised accordingly. However, I take great pride in what I do now. And this pride was not forced upon me. It is of my own free will.
Free will, huh? Well, good for you. You'd better just enjoy it while you can. The time will come soon enough when you'll realize what's going on. Just you wait.
I bet the name Virgil was chosen for him.
Is he
intentionally.
a DME addict?
What are my predictions? I don't know. He acts like a Virgil. That Lieutenant Virgil really ticks me off. He doesn't do any work and just hangs around here, talking like a big shot. Lieutenant Virgil is definitely a skilled soldier, but he doesn't take good care of Realians. He won't hesitate to use them as shields or to abandon them in battle. Apparently something happened in the past, and ever since then he's come to hate Realians, I hear. Even if that were the truth, I still can't forgive his actions. So Cosmos is essentially a Realian, but with sentience. Self-awareness. Oh, sorry, we're bringing supplies in right now. I'm sorry, but would you mind using the door over there?
My apologies, Ms. Uzuki. He wasn't always like that. But then, something happened.
Is he an old acquaintance?
We were classmates at the military academy, and I've been stuck with him since then. It was Milsha.
I see. So, that's why.
You knew about that, huh? Then again, anyone planning to join the 3rd Division would know.
Well, I'm from Milsha.
Huh?
Of course, no one's allowed to go there anymore. My family moved to 2nd Milsha when they transferred the capital after the war. And my brother still lives there alone.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring back painful memories.
Oh, it's all right. After all, it's something we must never forget about. For our sake and theirs as well. Oh no! I forgot I had to report to the bridge. Sorry, I'll come back to check on them later. Bye!
So when does everything go to shit? That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm always prepared for. Some of the soldiers were drafted unexpectedly, so the troop formation is not quite up to par. If the Gnosis attacked us now, I don't know if we could fight them. Head on. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Vector employees are all such polite, friendly people. I was under the impression that researchers were all uptight, so I was a little surprised. Hey, that container doesn't belong there. Take it to Block 3. What are you doing? Take all the ammo to the GWS hangar. Hi, Shion. You're looking cute as usual. Hello, Mr. Holgar. Hey now, quit with the formalities. Call me Mr. Driller. Driller? Did you say... I'm really skilled at using the drill crane, so much so I wish the Drill Council would acknowledge it. Of course, Susumu Hori and I are equals when it comes to drilling. Don't ever confuse me for run-of-the-mill drill worker. Mr. Holgar? Mr. Driller? What is it, Shion? I have to get going. Doesn't matter at all right now. Clumsy worker caused an accident, and they can't work because the wreckage is in the way. That's where my drill crane and I come in. But even with an awesome driller like me, this is one heck of a tough job for just one guy. It's tough, real tough for just one guy. That's where you, my cute little Shion, come into the picture. You've answered my drill call. Am I right? I'm right, aren't I? You'll do it, won't you? You'll help my noble cause, won't you? Maybe I should... Alright, sure. Mr. Driller, I'll give it a try, but I may not be able to fully appreciate drilling like you do. Yeah, you'll take over my drill then? Okay, first I'll teach you how to operate the drill crane. Listen closely, operating a drill is not about reflexes or clever techniques. It's all about heart and the soul within. Passion for your drill will allow you to operate the drill as you wish. Boy, he's really gone off the deep end. Now I'll show you how to get to operate the drill. Listen carefully and get this all down, okay? First I'll explain vertical movement. If you press the square button, the drill will start moving vertically. If you let go, the drill will stop right at that spot. Even if you keep pressing the button, the drill will stop once it's reached the edge of the rail. Before moving the drill, you can move the camera freely using the left analog stick. You can also switch between cameras using the R2 button. You'll need to switch cameras to determine the drill's precise location, so be sure to make good use of them. Moving the drill is a one-shot deal. Operate the buttons carefully. When you're done moving vertically, you'll then move the crane horizontally. Switch cameras using the R2 button. Use the square button to move the drill, just like you did when moving the crane vertically. Of course, this is also a one-shot deal that you can't do over. When you're done moving vertically and horizontally, the drill will do the work on its own. The drill will come down and destroy anything under it. Obviously, nothing will happen if nothing's there. If you miss, you can always do it over again, and if you want to quit, the crane will stop if you press the X button. That's everything you need to know about the drill. Well, what do you think? Simple, right? Huh. I think I get it, sort of. It's a crane game. Like Yakuza. Hell yeah, this is what Yakuza was preparing me for. Oh, I missed by a hair. God damn it. Phew. Looks like I finally got it done. Not too shabby. I knew you had a passion for drilling, Shion. Never giving up, even when you miss. That's the most important quality in a driller. Oh, well, thanks. Thanks to you, everything is nice and tidy again. Here, a token of my thanks. It's a drill passport. Drill passport obtained. Here's a little something extra. Go ahead, it's yours. What is the drill passport? Use this at EVS points to play a drill game. Please be careful around here. It's a high traffic area for work carts. There's cargo being moved overhead by wires, and just now there was an accident over there. Yeah, I know. I cleaned it up alone. There's an email for Shion. Omega Byte Store Inc. Miss Uzuki, thank you for your recent subscription for Omega Byte Store's database services. This is to inform you that we have successfully secured a database domain for you to use. This service utilizes the inspector function on your portable connection gear to acquire specific information only and stores it regularly to our central server. You specified Gnosis and keyword as categories for your save data. You will need to save the database plugin attached to this email in order to use this service. Plugins are devices that may be attached to the connection gear to add new functions to it. By request, the database plugin will automatically be saved when this email is sent. Lastly, the database plugin will save data in the database based on need. See Gnosis data via the following menus. See keyword data via the following menus. What an interesting way to do tutorial stuff. Now this is far more interesting than the way we handled the tutorials at the beginning. Please visit the Omega Byte Store again soon. Omega Byte Store Inc. Customer Support Center. Contact Reen Silveria. The fact that you received email from the Omega Byte Store must mean you will be able to use the UMN database in the near future. Very perceptive. By the way, why did you select keyword and Gnosis as your databases? You have a reason, don't you? Of course. The reason why I thought of using keyword is because I can file all the keywords that come up in conversation in the database. That way I can always go back and check the detailed description later. I am pretty familiar with most technical terms, but sometimes keywords that I don't know the definitions for appear. Oh, I see. I selected Gnosis just in case. There is a possibility that I will have to fight them in the future, right? I think there's more than a possibility. I agree with you. You probably won't be able to get by evading battles with Gnosis. On top of that, you may be placed in the situation where you had to fight the same type of Gnosis more than once. Right, that's why I thought the best thing to do was gather data on them. We have an in-world explanation for why we have a bestiary. Welcome to the lore corner. AGWS, short for Anti-Gnosis Weapon System, a name used to describe all weapon systems designed to fight the Gnosis, not all of which come in humanoid forms. The AGWS were substantially downscaled in size to better respond to the Gnosis' sudden attacks, and are roughly equivalent in weight to a large automobile. Their primary power source, called the transmit generator, does not contain any fuel or energy conversion device. All energy is transmitted directly to these generators from the mothership or base station. Thus, the term generator is not appropriate for these systems. Similarly, the propellants used by the AGWS for locomotion are also continuously provided by the mothership or base. So AUGs can in effect run indefinitely as long as they remain within the area of influence. Stay within God's grace and you can use your mech. Alan Ridgely, born TC 4743, 24 years old. I'm about to be as old as Alan. Assistant Chief Engineer of the Cosmos Project General Operations System Research Center, Vector Industries' first R&D division. Upon graduation from the University of Bormeo, he joined Vector's first R&D division. Although he is 2 years older than Shion, Alan is her junior by 1 year in the corporate hierarchy of Vector. He apparently comes from a wealthy family, but he does not share details of his background with anyone. Hobby fishing. Technically, by the time Alan is born, I'm a couple thousand years old, but that's an unnecessary detail. Android, an artificial humanoid life form. Man, this game has Wikipedia built into it. The first recognized use of the term android was in Tomorrow's Eve, a novel by Villiers de L'Isle Adam, 1838 to 1889. Good to see the name Adam pop up in a Monolith Soft game again. To describe the artificial woman, Hadley. During the game, a character comments, "It's hard to believe they're making an android in this day and age." However, he fails to recognize the fact that Raelians, whose biological structure is nearly identical to that of humans, can also be categorized as androids. In fact, this scene is a great illustration of Vector's technological prowess. In an age where simulated AI, which rely on the spontaneous growth of networks, had become the norm, Vector continues to pursue the elusive goal of creating a completely man-made AI. Oh, this is like the director's commentary. Data which forms the essence of Cosmos beings is stored within these sectioned areas of her main database. Captain Moriyama, born TC 4727. Age 40 years old. Captain of the space cruiser Wogline. Loyal to his mission, he is also quite generous and understanding towards his subordinates, who all trust him. Commander Andrew Cherenkov, born 4731. What does TC stand for? Age 36 years old. Don't look that up, it's probably a spoiler. a commander in the Federation Marine Corps, and second in command at the battlecruiser Wogline. There is more to this man than meets the eye. Fuck. What did I do? Commercial module. A mass-produced product targeted for the general consumer, as opposed to those intended for the military or law enforcement agencies. This categorical distinction is often seen in firearms, where the military and law enforcement agency models do not differ greatly except for modifications that allow disabling of the full auto switch, or limiting the number of rounds in the cartridge. During the story, an operator comments, even their commercial models differ greatly between those that have seen action and those that haven't. What she means is that Vector must be trying to boost the appeal of the commercial model Cosmos to consumers by building its reputation as a military model first. God, they're like, here's the real-world application of this concept. Connection gear, a PDA often used by Shion and the others. When activated, a holographic monitor and keyboard appear. Its capabilities can be further expanded via downloads of various plugins, best thought of as an advanced version of a PC or a wireless phone. Back when they weren't all wireless. Counselor, a specialized doctor responsible for maintaining the physical and mental health of aliens. The standards for qualification in this field are higher than other medical professions. Therefore, it is one of the more challenging occupations. However, the unabated high demand for counselors has resulted in a proliferation of temporary maintenance stations for Raelians. Most counselors work in the companies which manufacture Raelians. I am all for lore. We're gonna read whatever is available. I'm sorry. Direct approach, a process which entails disengaging the VR-2000. The conduit that connects the perspectives of two individuals and transferring one's consciousness directly into the encephalon of the other. This act of directly entering another individual's realm of consciousness can inadvertently cause one to lose their own sense of self, also known as diving. So VR-2000, once we get to VR-2000, is just entering somebody else's brain. And you both exist inside their consciousness. DME addiction. Here we go. An addiction which results from the consumption of Raelian body tissue? What the fuck? The blood vessels carry the ingested tissue, mainly from the central nervous system, to the brain, which results in neural structural changes. The physical and mental states are then altered, but occasionally this results in death when an allergic reaction occurs. Once the brain has undergone an alteration, the addict must continue to consume new Raelian tissue to avoid withdrawal symptoms, thus necessitating a drug-dependent intervention. There is, as of yet, no complete cure since the consumed Raelian tissue grows and mutates along with the host's neural networks. In some corners of the galaxy, beyond the reaches of the Federation's control, there is an active black market for Raelian tissue as a new form of recreational narcotics. The external symptoms of this addiction include hardening and cornification of the skin. They were just like, yeah, so we made up these humanoid android things, and then we made cannibalism canon in our game. Dummy protocol, a network protocol used to connect Cosmos' perspective to that of the operator via the VR-2000. Since Cosmos is a standalone unit and does not require external feeds, this protocol is used only when Cosmos is shut down. Don't worry, there's only 50 of these things. Emergency override code. Secret codes used to control a Raelian's emotions or the actions that result from them. These codes are easily executable via connection gear. However, due to the power they exert over Raelians, whose basic human rights are legally recognized, the use of these codes is limited to emergency-only situations. Only members of Vector's 3rd R&D division and a limited number of other employees know of their existence. Encephalon, the word for brain in the Greek language. The in-game reference is to the simulated environment built inside Cosmos' main network. Alright, time to learn about ether. Short for a special theory of rudimentary. Oh yeah? A generic term to denote various types of special powers. It encompasses everything from paranormal abilities to medical treatments using nanomachines, as well as the ability to control spatial dimensions using transference technology. The ether skills used by Shion, Cosmos, Ziggy, and Momo can be categorized into two types. Those using applied transference technology, or special skills which use nanomachines. In real life, ether is a hypothetical medium with special light conductive characteristics which is believed to fill air and space. It is not the Xenoblade ether, is what that just told me. Gate jump, the act of entering hyperspace. This ether can have robots in it. The process involves transitioning from normal space into warp space, also known as a warp-in. Gate out, the act of exiting hyperspace. The process involves transitioning out of warp space and back into normal space, also known as a warp-out. GFG, Galaxy Federation Government, an interplanetary republic comprised of approximately 500,000 planets. Each planetary system maintains autonomous rule within the framework of Federation law. Its planetary capital is 5th Jerusalem. Is it? Oh boy. Mutual interconnection. The in-game reference is to the act of establishing a non-local connection using the VR2000. This method frees data transference from the limitations of physics, allowing an instantaneous exchange of data across distances millions of light years apart. It utilizes the EPR paradox, which constitutes the heart of the UMN. So we're able to send stuff just like that. Internet speeds are a gajillion megabytes per second. Okay, I'm going to read up to 25, and then we'll stop for now. Kindling. When bursts of electrical charges occur repeatedly in the brain, and neural impulses pass through the limbic system repetitively, the result is a permanent acceleration of certain neural connections, or the opening of entirely new neural paths. Kindling is any process that permanently alters the inner emotional state of being of the host. Cosmos, an armored female android developed by the interstellar conglomerate Vector Industries. She is comprised entirely of mechanical parts, a rarity in an age of advanced Raelian technology. The basic tenet to which she adheres to is based on logic, probability, and completion of her mission above all else. She also unconditionally protects Shion, her creator. She is equipped with a simulated personality OS to aid in communication, and though her speech conveys her role as an android in service to humans, her tendency to put logic and probability first makes her quite difficult to manage at times. The name Cosmos is a general acronym to denote an anti-gnosis tactical system. It stands for Cosmos Obey Strategic Multiple Operation Systems. Square Enix, or not Square Enix, Monolith already kinda gave us a Xenogears character in Xenoblade 2. They just made her appearance not look like any specific character and gave her a unique name. The equipment Cosmos would have when ready for deployment. Since the military brass was getting impatient with the slow pace of development, Alan thought to stave off their worries by handing Shion a list of equipment which Second Division provided. Lake Turkana. This was the opening scene. Oh fuck, I lost it. A lake located at the northern tip of Kenya, which covers an area of 7,000 square kilometers. Its maximum depth is 73 meters. Many ancient hominid fossil discoveries were made at this site, also known as Lake Rudolph. Alright, these are 24 and 25. The planet where the war that came to be known as the Miltian conflict took place. Miltia is also Shion's birthplace. Miltian Charter, a body of Federation laws enacted after the Miltian conflict. I guess see Miltian conflict. Alright, we'll read more of those later. Jesus Christ, there's enough information in there. Alright. The most important thing in hand-to-hand combat is to know what your enemy looks like, have an understanding of its behavior. Please don't worry, we will protect all the personnel on board this ship. I do like how you spelled Ellie with half of the letters required. Less than half of the letters required. that one is the good. That I had to reread that a few times because of the formatting, but yeah, that's the best one. And Faye, but I mean, that is how they would get away with it. The Wogline is truly a wonderful ship, but I am unable to express in words how wonderful I think this ship really is. Please go have a walk around the ship. Sighton, that one, I don't know why, but I don't like that one. I don't like the way Sighton is spelled. I hate the letter Y, I think. Please, go have a walk around the ship and enjoy the greatness of this craft for yourself. Dude, that's all I've been doing since I started this game. So close to Saiyan. That's not even how Saiyan is spelled if you're trying to say Super Saiyan. I guess I'm just in some dude's room. Hey, what's going on, dude? At least I was able to grasp what you were trying to say. Huh? What is it? You want something from me? Who could imagine that a woman as beautiful as you would appear in such a messy room? You're truly a trash and a dunghill. Are you sure? Are you saying I'm trash? That's right, trash. Are you sure you don't mean to say jewel? Oh, well, you could say that too. Well, even Homer sometimes bobs. Everyone slips up. Even Homer sometimes nods? Well, wait, is that how it goes? I think that guy needs to go have his head checked. Also, you consider this a messy room? I'm gonna save, actually. I wouldn't want to lose all that reading I just did. So apparently this game has an entire book contained with it for lore. That's quite the feat. Damn it. Now where could it be? I thought I left it in this pocket. Something the matter? Huh? Oh, I think I misplaced the key to my quarters. Where did it go? Hey, those are my quarters. Don't be snooping around. Oh, sorry. Well, it's not like you can get in without the key anyway. I was hoping I had the key and I was gonna help you out, dude. An email for Shion. Secret email, Miyuki Itsumi. Shion, how are you? Have you received the fruit of my labor, the MWS, yet? It's quite impressive, wouldn't you say? What, you haven't tried it out yet? You really ought to see it in action. Anyway, I have a juicy story to share with you today. I think you'll find it interesting. It actually concerns Cosmos. I thought that might get your full and undivided attention. You know Boris from 2nd Division's small munitions group, right? He's the guy who accidentally set off the experimental VES transmit generator and was nearly fired for it. Well, it seems he hasn't learned his lesson yet because he's secretly planning something behind the director's back again. I thought he was acting suspiciously, so I kept my eye on him, and my intuition proved right. When I pressed him for answers, we struck up an interesting little conversation. I think he filled me in because I kept quiet and let him do all the talking. Boris told me that his plan is to develop the ultimate weapon befitting Cosmos. Should he succeed in realizing the potential power of this weapon, one attack will damage the enemy's entire party. The basic design is complete. All that's left to be done now is a simulation test. The calculator used in this design, however, is a bit lacking in power, so we decided to farm out the calculation process among several computers. At the moment, we are secretly recruiting friends and interested Vector personnel. A few people from 1st R&D Division are participating too. The connection node size is approximately 60. Pretty impressive, huh? You have the newest Rios model, right? So how about it? Would you like to participate? It would probably boost the overall calculation speed. What do you think? Sounds interesting, right? Please reply if you'd like to participate. We would really like Cosmos to have this weapon. I am sending you the plugin. All you have to do is connect it to your connection gear. Oh, and please do so as soon as you can, okay? If we spend too much time trying to persuade people, I'm afraid some of the higher-ups might find out, so please respond quickly to this email. It should be fine if you send me a response while you are still on the WOG line. I hope to hear from you soon. I read your secret email. Your side project, or Boris's project, rather, seems risky, but it's a bit more stimulating that way, isn't it? When Boris finishes his weapon, it will increase Cosmos' battle strength. I think there is reason to help, so I've decided to participate in the project. Please send me the necessary file. Or... I can't believe this. Don't you have more important things to do, Miyuki? I'm really busy with Cosmos, so I wish you'd quit fooling around. I want the weapon. Wow, this game has a lot of really interesting things going on. What are these Gnosis things, anyway? In this era of scientific omnipotence, I never thought we'd be fighting ghosts and monsters. They creep me out. By the way, didn't she give me, like, a plugin? The Annus Mundus Network. Sky, this is on the test. Okay, no, she hasn't sent it to me yet. The government's investigations unit is keeping a close grip on that object that was recovered the other day. You're Vector personnel, right? Then you must know what that thing we recovered is. The thing we recovered. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. Oh, not even Vector knows about it? I thought the investigations unit came from Vector. Man, so we've got a strange alien artifact that we, the audience, knows came from Earth. Or was unleashed from Earth. Lieutenant Grabble, your excessive use of ammo was noted during today's hostage rescue training. Sorry, I got caught up. As a field commander, you must maintain your composure at all times. Otherwise, your actions will result in the deaths of those whom you command. I know, I'm sorry. Interesting touch. What's that? Whenever a Raelian is speaking, they are not named. Was that a Raelian? Because this dude's definitely human, and he's not named. Man, I'm getting sick of this. Investigating planetary disappearances and recovering flotsam. There's nothing for us Marines to do. This guy's not named either. I think just, like, key NPCs have names. It's just like Xenoblade. Not everyone in Colony 9 has a name, just the people who get added to the affinity chart. Yeah, it did look a little bit like a Raelian. Hey, you're Vector personnel, right? Is it true that the ship has the ultimate anti-Gnosis weapon on board? Yes, that's true. Since it's called the ultimate weapon, it must be really amazing. But it's massive and capable of zapping entire hordes of Gnosis, right? Oh no, it's not that large, and about the zapping part. Let the kid dream. Sergeant Swain. Hey, Shion. Over here, right here. Oh, it's Sergeant Swain. Hello, Sergeant Swain. Is something the matter? Got something for you. I'm going to present you with the results of my research. Research? You mean your hobby of investigating all the doors on the ship? Yep, that's it. But I'm not just investigating the doors. Well, want to know what I'm researching? You know how the nanomachine core is still a black box just like when it was first developed? It's a secret, but I hear it has a bug. If used for building and construction, it has a tendency to create useless corridors with locks. This poses no real harm, so it's been kept under wraps. I just happened to find the secret documents describing the bug, and this is a collection of all the hidden passages from all over the world based on that document. This is the secret to my personal hidden warehouse. There's still 17 or 18 that I haven't opened yet. I search for them every time we disembark, but it's tough. Well, doesn't it seem fun? Almost like a treasure hunt, right? Oh, the ones on this ship are mine, so don't open them. Or rather, you already found a door? That's my Shion. You're sharp as a tack. Thank you very much. Obtained segment file. Discovered segment address number 7. So, eventually these are doors that I can open, huh? Kind of like the black boxes in Chrono Trigger. File containing information on the hidden storage rooms. Review the information by pressing the circle button. Okay, so there was one inside the Cosmos simulator. So I guess this lets me know if I have the key for it. Okay, and we have like a Roblox character over here on the right. Man, how long is she going to make me wait? She said to wait in front of the information board, but she hasn't bothered to show up at all. Damn it, my break's almost over. Current location, corridor 4. Where am I headed? I thought I was headed to, like, the bridge or whatever. What's so great about Raelians? There's no way you can trust those puppets. You know what happened in Milsha, don't you? Who knows? The ones on board this ship might go crazy, too. Uh-oh. Hey, enough is enough already. Don't blame them for everything. Shut up. I've had enough of your equal rights for Raelians, and it goes against humanity crap. The Raelians on this ship aren't like the old models that were assigned to Miltia. An incident like that will never happen again. How can you be so sure? After all, they're nothing but combat weapons. The central elevator goes directly to the bridge. You're Chief Uzuki of Vector, right? The captain is expecting you. Please hurry. Yeah, I guess we're going to the bridge. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. You're 10 minutes late. It's no wonder that your research is behind schedule. I'm sorry. Instead of taking up more time with your apologies, you should hurry up and present your report to the captain. It's amazing that I'm only 10 minutes late. Oh, it was Cosmos, right? The battle android? I hope it does well. Where's the dolphin? No need to worry. Just one more gate jump and this operation will pretty much be over. We won't have to resort to that unfinished weapon either. This kind of looks like the Bridge of Junks. Those floating objects are console pods built exclusively for the new 100 series observational unit Raelians. Unfortunately, the 100 series observational units haven't been issued yet. It'd be helpful if they were, but we're just finding our own for now. A modern warship cannot exist without a network. A fleet, no. The military itself is like a giant living entity. A mere link with this ship can mobilize several thousand troops, and that's just through one synapse. This isn't good. It looks like they used low-grade coal and the exhaust is too thick. At this rate, they'll see us coming from beyond the horizon. Haha, just kidding. The main engine on this ship is the Sweezy Model 2, a cutting-edge logical drive. It doesn't use coal. Dude, for a second I believed you. Looks like we came in contact with something in hyperspace. The outer coating on the port side was damaged. I wonder if it'll hold out. Suppose we can call in a picket or AWACS for escort and support if things get hairy. I'm sorry. I hope you'll forgive their rude remarks. Everyone's feeling a bit easy about the information blackout surrounding this mission. Oh, hi there. You're quite young for a chief engineer. You know, you'd be better off working on something more practical, like naval engineering. It sure must be nice. You guys get to conduct your research while getting red carpet treatment on a military ship. On top of that, you'll get credit for active duty as well. We are well liked. Please excuse me for being... Oh wait, this is my character. Please excuse me for being late. Don't worry about it. Now that you're here, can you please show us Cosmos data? Yes, sir, right away.
I see. I understand the basic specs. So, where's the actual field data?
Well, it's not quite ready. All I can provide today is up to A7.
So you don't have it?
Well, we'll begin testing with a mock-up unit very soon. But the system is still a little unstable and...
Aren't you just making excuses? Listen, Chief Uzuki. Why do you think you're on this ship? Think about that for a moment. This fleet may be newly outfitted, but it was assembled under major time constraints. And we have eggs units, but the 100 series observational units that go with them aren't available until later. What would happen if by some chance we were attacked by those things? I don't think I need to describe the outcome to you. The purpose of Cosmos deployment was to address this issue. Or am I mistaken?
No, sir.
Listen, you're not in a laboratory anymore. You're on a warship. This is a battlefield. Cosmos was supposed to be our frontline defense here, and now you're telling us it hasn't even woken up yet. There's no point in having a weapon that can't even get out of bed. That thing's only meaningful to us when it's fully operational. Why can't you—
Let it go, Commander. These people are working under serious time constraints. Just like our own squadron. Besides, they're only one step away from actual field testing. In the end, we all want to see this operation completed without having to resort to that thing. Don't we?
Of course, Captain. But I believe we— who's calling me?
We're calling to inform you
Is there
about
a
your
problem?
car's extended warranty.
No. Something urgent's come up. If you'll excuse me.
I wonder what's wrong.
I don't know.
Well, never mind. That's enough for today, Chief Uzuki. Let me know if any new developments arise.
I'm sorry we failed to meet your expectations.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. What's important to us is how reliable the system is once we start using it. Rushing the project won't get us anywhere.
This
So
dude
just
is so
calm down
understanding he's going
and
to
take
die.
as much time as you need. The government's funding it all anyway, right? You must be tired. Take the rest of the day off.
Turns out this is a game where you just run around a spaceship and read email. And I had all of us fooled. Great, I thought you'd be in. Haha. I just forwarded you the file you need. Please save the file attached to this email. The attached file is a plugin called Sprinkle, which is being distributed for free by a software company called Magnelli Systems. Let me give you a brief explanation of Sprinkle's capabilities for your reference. This plugin works by taking advantage of unused cycles on the connection gear, so it does not burden the connection gear's ordinary functions. It repeats required processes only when the connection gear is not being used. The results of its calculations are automatically fed back to Boris and this secret server. That's the general idea behind Sprinkle. Okay then, let's work hard, although it's really the connection gear that's doing all the work, huh? P.S. I may be able to finish it even if you don't help. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. I keep pressing X, and X is not the correct button. Alright, I downloaded your virus, Miyuki. You better be happy. A client which enables multi-array computing, manufactured by Magnelli Systems, Inc. Yep, I guess we are done here. Chief Uzuki of Vector 1st R&D Division, you have a package from Vector HQ. Please claim your package at the AGWS hangar as soon as possible. Is that the package that I kept getting told about? Guys, my Amazon package is here. Whenever I look at this switch, I hear a voice. Press me. Hurry up and press me. I dare you to press me. Can't you hear it too? Dude, you might want to go get your head checked. Why is there, like, club music playing up here? Those Seraphim sisters sure got some nice pipes. Their moves could use a little work, though. Are we watching digital entertainment? It's been repeating the same footage over and over, but if you try to change it, the Marine over there goes into a rage. You can tell they don't let him out often. The holograms they have here are of the best quality. You know, the other day we had a Gnosis holo, and the entire crew panicked. It was utter chaos. Chaos. Can't believe how laid back they are. We don't know when we'll be under attack, but those guys are totally oblivious. Never fought Gnosis before, but I think I have a good grasp of how terrifying they are. Not even this state-of-the-art ship will stand a chance against them. You know, the game is doing its damnedest to make sure that we know the threat. Hey, what do you do that for? I was watching that program. Well, what are you guys... Whoa. What are you guys doing? Oh shit, they're gonna dock my pay. Alright, I didn't do anything. Sheesh, look at those two. They've been making out and they're the whole time. Get a room for crying out loud. I turned the happy box back on. What? No, I'm not doing anything. I meant, I'm working, of course. Jeez, I don't believe this. Why would anyone go out of their way and come into this room instead of just passing by? Why did you guys pick a room with windows? I found, number 16. Excuse me, have you seen Lieutenant Virgil? Yes, I just saw him in the Raelium infirmary. What? The Raelian infirmary? That's strange. Why would he go there? I thought he was a DME addict. Ah, so he is a DME addict. Wait, we just know this about this dude, but it's like, alright, he's fine. He eats people. Robot people. Since we were investigating the disappearance of a planet, I thought we'd be out here for at least half a year, but now that we've picked up one little piece of flotsam, that's it. What a letdown. Wait, what planet disappeared? Yo, Miss Vector. Come join us for a friendly game. Huh? Well, okay. No need to worry. The rules are simple. We're just gonna play tag. We're gonna try and catch you, alright? All you gotta do is get that item behind us without getting caught, and you win. Don't try to charge straight through us either. You need to watch your opponent's moves and use the features of the corridor to your advantage. You ready? Here we go. Fuck. You gotta do better than that. That was disappointing. At this rate, you won't be able to outrun the Gnosis if they attack. Where the hell did you guys take me? Oh, just south a little bit. Surprisingly large starting area. Who are you? State your name and rank. Oh, you're Vector personnel? See, this is an emergency hatch, so there's no airlock. Everything will get sucked out if you open this in space, so please stay away from it just to be safe. Oh, really? Hey, you, get away from there right now. Don't touch that console. I was hoping it would give me the option. Not that I would have picked it. Oh, good. I'm glad I can come over here and do nothing. Excellent. Man, the nerve. Those strangers took over the hangar and filled it with their stuff. So there's no room for our equipment. I like how we have, like, mall bumper cars to drive around the ship in. How do I get that treasure chest? During the invasion. We know there's going to be an invasion. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, no, dude, you don't have to explain again. I got it. Oh, fuck. I just want the item. I did exactly what he told me not to do. How far back can I run? Sky and I had the same thought. They're gaining on me. I can't run faster than that. Oh, stop talking to him. I know, I have to drift around corners. No problem. Not bad, not bad at all. With those moves, you'd be fine even when things get hot. And you know they're going to. Say, did you hear? There's a rumor about Sergeant Swain and how he's got a fetish about doors. Yeah, I met him, actually. And you're correct, he does. Those things, they're called Gnosis, right? Do you think they're real? They're telling the public that they don't exist, much like the Loch Ness Monster or the abominable snowman. The Yeti? Where's the hangar? I don't know. I guess we're gonna run around until we find it. We have returned to a previously visited area. Is the hangar where they have the artifact? Well, you know, this game's got one thing going for it. Footstep sound effects. Just like Neo just like Neo wants. I don't think I've ever been able to hear a footstep sound effect without thinking about him now. That thing is going to kill that person. Yeah, I already read your dialogue. So, can I not get back to the hangar this way? No, it's like down all the way. Yeah, here we go. Is this the hangar? Help, I don't know where the hangar is. Are these escape vehicles? Is that what these are? Leave me alone, asshole. Okay, we've looped back to this area. You've already been to the bridge. You need to go to the hangar. We'll find it eventually. Because this is our laboratory. Oh, hey, Janice. Taking a break? Oh, hi, Chief. How are you? Why don't you take a break, too? You won't hold up if you keep pushing yourself so hard. Thanks, but we're almost done. I'll be okay. No need to worry about me. Are you sure? Alright, if you say so. Oh, that's right. There's some valuable info that I wanted to share with you. I was actually keeping it quiet, hoping you'd notice on your own, but since it doesn't look like you will, I guess I'll have to tell you. Valuable info? Uh-huh. You know that there is a red vector box inside the encephalon, right? You mean the red vector box where all the equipment is kept? Yes, that's the one. We put a little something in there for you to show our appreciation for all your hard work. We were hoping you would pick it up during the last experiment, but considering how things went, you definitely didn't have the time to find it. Anyway, I think you'll like it. Is that my cue to go back in there real quick? Can I go back in there freely? Put me in the Matrix. Okay, I'm back in, but I'm alone. And there are frighteningly large monsters here. Where's the thing she was talking about? I don't want to get into a battle with these things without a party member. That sounds like a bad idea. Okay, so they left something in here for us somewhere. Oh, so I can't do anything with this yet, right? No. Fuck, I forgot.
Get out of my way, or else...
I'll be okay. Just doing a little accidental grinding.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
See, everything's fine. After we do this, I'll be sure to find the hangar, wherever it is. Okay, new enemy. Imagine if there were random encounters. Found it. Battle passport. Use this at EVS points to play an OGS minigame. Okay. Alright, let's go find the hangar. After I take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. So, this probably isn't going to be a one-off. More than certainly won't be. Dude, leave me alone. You're not as cool as you think you are. Nah, console's not that bad. I just wish his name was pronounced Kunsel. It'd also be nice if we had a map. Like, built into our menus. It's... I'm sorry that Titus is pronounced exactly the way it's spelled. Kunsel should be as well, but it isn't. Instead, we have to call him Kunsel. See, Titus is how you pronounce the vowels in his name, based on it being a Japanese name. Kunsel is not. I don't know. I don't know what the reason could be. Wait, right, corridor 1. What is the big yellow room on the map? That's what I'm gonna go look at. If only the central elevator also connected to the hangar. The ship isn't really that big, so it's not like it should be that difficult to find the hangar. I swear, if this is the hangar, I came this close to it. Got distracted by their treasure chest, and turned around. Well, this looks like a goddamn hangar, doesn't it? This really ticks me off. We have to escort an investigation we know nothing about and take on enemies that we know even less about. But when things really hit the fan, we're the ones who have to bear the full brunt of it. We should just leave it to the Rallians to get their asses kicked by those ghosts. Well, if it isn't the Vector Chief, what can I help you with today? I'll sell you whatever you need, real cheap. Could you show me? Yeah, we found a shop. Our first shop. Escape from battle. I guess I could probably buy a couple of these. All allies save points only, HP and EP full recovery. Say bye to all my money. When did Spirits Within come out again? Thanks for your business. Oh, I almost forgot. I have some interesting information. You know that vaporizer plug-in being used experimentally in the simulator? Yes, my company developed it. Yes, that's the one. It destroys obstacles via connection gear. They're announcing a working model soon, so Vector is sending us prototypes. If you're interested, come back later. It's a coincidence. You're from Vector, right? There's a package for you. It's addressed to Miss Uzuki. It looks dangerous, so be careful while handling it. A MWS. So this is what Miyuki's email was about. I guess she still intends to use me as her guinea pig. Obtained MWS. Set a low or high speed tech attack. I'm not gonna mess with this right now. Where's the here we go. Oh, it's already equipped on me. I just have one in real life now, not just VR life. Use T points. We get to do this ourselves. Okay. Do I don't know. Evasion. Great, I have to build my own characters. This is my first tour, and I got assigned in AUGS already. I'm at the first in my class to get assigned. I'm so proud. Oh, yeah? Back in my day, we called these things gears. Or in the case of Xenoblade Chronicles X, Skells. Phew, getting a little tired. I think I should go rest in my room for a while. Alright. I can feel it. We're getting close to traumatic things happening. Just gotta make my way back to my room. Good thing I know this ship inside out now. I just want to see, honestly, I want to see Cosmos wake up. Believe it or not, I've known about Cosmos longer than I've known about Xeno anything. Because she appeared as a character in a 3DS RPG I've talked about in the past called Project Cross Zone.
That was a grave mistake, Cherenkov. I believe I already warned you about the dangers of the Zohar. You should have been more careful while retrieving it.
Yes, sir. I'm afraid there's no excuse for the fatalities that occurred during the recovery. However, we can...
That's a trivial matter. Forget it. The problem is that those people touched the Zohar and then vanished. And, in addition to that, you're still transporting it while exposed to normal space. Because of that, we've had to move the plan up 2 phases. We can't have the Zohar falling into the government's hands.
2 phases? But why are you...
We've picked up local UMN activity.
can't be. Them?
I told you, you've made a grave mistake. We dispatched reinforcements an hour ago. So keep it safe at all
I was
costs until
destined
they
to
arrive.
play these games.
Will they make it in time?
Just keep it safe until they arrive. I don't care if you have to send it into hyperspace by itself. Fortunately for you, your ship is carrying that weapon. I don't know what Vector's up to, but take advantage of the situation if you can.
Excuse me, sir, but they haven't even started field testing it yet. It's too risky.
You, of all people, should be cognizant of its power. I don't care if it's unstable. Make them hurry.
But sir...
That is all.
Commander, wait! Commander Margulis!
Like I told you before, I can't go anywhere until my project stabilizes. Don't you remember?
You know how long you've been saying that? I haven't seen you for 2 years now. You could at least come home for our parents' memorial. Where's your sense of filial duty?
Memorial? Oh, come on. Why are you trying to resurrect obscure ancient rituals? Wait a minute. You've been reading those weird old books again, haven't you? I swear you're so obsessed with those precious books of yours.
That is none of your business, thank you very much. How many times must I tell you not to quibble about my way of life?
What do you mean, way of life? All that stuff's just a stupid old hobby for you. Just remember, don't expect me to take you in when you're old, senile, and all alone.
That's terribly rude of you, Shion. Don't worry about me. Just promise me you'll come home this year, okay? If you don't...
All right, when I get some time off. Look, gotta run. See ya.
Hey, wait! I'm not going to let you dodge the question again. Hello? Hello?
Honestly, I wish he'd consider my feelings for a change.
I'm a little tired. I feel bad about doing this, but I think I'll rest a bit. Yeah, time for bad things to happen.
Good night.
Our time on the ship has been cozy. Uh-oh. She woke up in Fatal Frame. This game is like religious horror in space with mechs.
What the? You're all still here?
Hey, how's it going? We're trying to pinpoint today's problem, among other things. What about you?
Oh, Commander Cherenkov gave me a piece of his mind earlier.
Ouch. Glad to see you survived. That guy's relentless.
You act like a bunch of college kids, and what, is Vector run by a Girl Scout? He just went on and on.
Man, that's just not right.
Seriously. But it isn't right to have the Chief taking all the heat. Still, I wonder why he seemed so nervous.
Now exiting the asteroid field.
That's excellent. Prepare to gate jump.
Aye, aye, Captain. All ships entering approach.
19 minutes, 30 seconds to column area.
UMN, pulse received.
Current coordinates locked. Transfer vector correction to 103. Target Athens column. Captain, a warning signal.
It can't be. Is it them?
No, sir. The detection system is silent. How's it look on your side?
Nothing over here either. Are you sure it's not an error?
No, it's not. What is this?
What's going on?
Sir, I don't think an external source is causing this warning signal.
Then what's causing it?
I'll run a search. I've pinpointed the anomaly. It's inside the ship, Sector 3. It's Cosmos!
That's impossible! Hey, what the hell's going on?
I don't know. It all happened so quickly. We're checking it out right now.
Cosmos warning status, level 1. The bindings are off. Damn it! It's booting up on its own.
The countdown has started as well.
What the hell? Why all of a sudden?
Cosmos isn't supposed to wake up unless I enter the activation code from this terminal. That's the failsafe we integrated. This can't be happening. Not again. It's really happening. It's exactly the same as the last time. Oh no, what is it now?
What is it now?
Detecting a large-scale spatial distortion ahead of us. An enormous mass is gating out.
Impossible. We're still outside the column area. That's...
The UMN geodesic structure is being breached.
The target! It appears to be interacting with the UMN somehow!
It's being hacked! That's possible?
Massive gravity fluctuations! Surface anomalies forming in space-time!
Impossible! That defies all laws of physics!
Shooting mass. The numbers are completely inconsistent. I can't get a clear reading. Whatever it is, it's huge!
The amplitude! The hell? It's like a tidal wave!
The readings are increasing! It's entering normal space!
Captain!
Captain!
Straight ahead! There it is!
Gnosis!
They do kind of look like Telethia, don't they?
Going into battle without an eggs unit. What brave little soldiers they are. Brings tears to my eyes. Well, let's see how they do as shields.
in the world is going on? Probably want to avoid those things, right? Looks like the partition won't open. I better find another route. Bite. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Well, walking quietly didn't do anything. That did 0 damage. Won't be able to defeat the Gnosis unless there is no point in trying to fight them like this. I have to find Cosmos and Alan. I can't touch these things. Well, shit has certainly hit the proverbial fan. Could it be the entire ship has been taken over by Gnosis? I think that person's dead. Jesus. I wonder if Alan and the others are okay. It's impossible for them to try to defeat the Gnosis without Cosmos. Anyway, it's over if I get caught. I have to get to Cosmos somehow without coming in contact with the enemy. God. Partition switch. Better than nothing, I suppose. We have to get away from here quickly before the Gnosis notice me. Ugh. Good thing we messed around and learned all these things. I have to get past here in order to find everybody. But the Gnosis looks too powerful for me to take on. Well, I could lure him and run around this desk over here. Hey, why don't you get distracted, asshole? Okay. I really like the way the game's using its environment right now. My girlfriend went out there unarmed. Meanwhile, all I can do is cower right here. I'm so pathetic. Dude, do you know how I can get that chest? Your girlfriend's probably being turned into mashed potatoes right now. I fucking see your girlfriend, dude. Damn, this game's fucking brutal. Looks like I managed to get past them. Should hurry and find someone.
Can't we stop it?
It's no use. It's not responding. Cosmos is starting up in auto mode.
Huh? Wait a sec. We disabled that mode after the incident. Only the Chief's terminal can enable it. Damn it. Why now? Unless it's reacting to Gnosis. Where's the Chief?
She should be heading this way, but the regular UMP channels are congested and I can't reach her.
And the emergency line?
I'm trying it now.
Oh, great. What happened?
I don't know. The power just suddenly... Huh?
Huh?
What?
I'm looking for John Connor. I don't think this character is going to be as kind as Poppy. She's dead. What? Jesus. I can't believe they've infiltrated this far. Wonder if everyone is okay. I have a really bad idea.
Emergency program activated. This program will override all safety protocols and open the upper hatch. Attention all personnel. Area depressurization will commence.
Get fucked, dude. Oh, you're the one we played tag with. Listen, there's a connection gear plug-in in the AG AUX hanger. You can fire small amounts of destructive agents with it using the connection gear's transmission function. If we destroy the car blocking our way, we can escape. Can you get it for me? Hurry, I'll hold them off. You'll hold them off by squatting in the corner? Oh, well, there's that chest. Can I get to it safely? Wait. Did I lure that thing into this and it got electrocuted? I can't destroy the box in the way. Hold on, I might be able to get a hold of one of those things. What? The connection gear's vaporizer plug-in. A wrecked vehicle is blocking the corridor. Here, take it. You know all about destroying things in your way using this, right? Yeah, dude. Of course I remember. There's crawling with Gnosis up ahead, too. Do you need any emergency provisions? I'll sell them to you. No, dude, I'm good. Don't mind me. Hurry up and get out of here. Yeah, we could buy, sell. Who cares if it's an emergency? Did I plug the thing in? Wrong button. Oh wait, do I have to bring it to the guy? Damn it, I just want the treasure box. He got pulped while I was gone. He's dead. Vaporizer plug-in for the connection gear. Use it to destroy obstacles on the map. Yeah, but how do I use it? Well, let me use it there. I'm just not allowed to have this treasure chest. Maybe if I lure one of those things into the box. Hey, come over here. Now that's what I'm talking about. I know how to deal with this. Good thing I played that minigame till I figured it out. Sergeant Swain. Yo. Well, if it isn't the lady from Vector. I really liked this line of work, but looks like it's over for me. Oh, yeah, take this key. The red door across from me. There's a storage room only I know about. Inside you'll find something I've squirreled away. I don't think I'm gonna need it where I'm going, so I want you to take it. Sergeant, hang in there. Sergeant Swain. I liked being a soldier, even though our job is to die. Obtained decoder 7. Segment address 7. Decoding complete. Wow, this went even worse than I expected. Obtained robot part right arm. What in the world could this be? Watch it be protagonist and Cosmos. They're eating them.
Walking around like it owns the place. It's moving around randomly. Looks like it's alone. This isn't so.
It's me.
Damn it! You! What the hell are you doing here?
What do you think you're doing? Those bullets could have killed me!
What are we doing?
What the hell do you think you're doing running around like an idiot? We thought you were a Gnosis!
Look, I've got my own problems to deal with. Here I am getting attacked by the Gnosis. I'm getting lost at every turn and don't give me a hard time right now.
What the hell? Lost? You're the idiots who built this ship!
I'm not with the fleet design department. I wouldn't know a thing about ships.
We're on DEFCON 1 alert! What the hell is a civilian like you wandering around the ship for?
Well, I've got an emergency. I'm worried about Cosmos.
What the hell is Cosmos?
Ah, never mind. Deal with it later. Just get to a shelter and stay put.
Believe me, if I could, I would.
Then why don't you?
I just told you, Cosmos is...
Ah, shut up!
Hey! They're coming! Get back!
Lieutenant! What? You think I'm deaf or something? You... What the... Hey, you! Get away from the wall! Stand your ground!
Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks.
That's good. Shion, you need to get out of here. Just go down this corridor past Section E to the hangar. You know about the escape pods there, don't you? Well, that's where they are. Please use one and abandon ship immediately.
And you and the others?
We'll hold them off here. You've got to hurry.
I can't do that. I can't just run off by myself. We'll have to leave together.
This is what we were born to do.
But you...
You! What do you think you're doing? Get back here and engage the enemy!
Take care.
This game is fucking crazy. How has this not been re-released? I mean, thank God you can buy Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 on every console, including your cell phone.
Delta sector has gone silent. Fire control net. Functionality down to 20%.
Fire control! What's going on down there? Take out the mothership!
We can't! We're too close to fire the cannons!
There's a breach in the reactor room.
Emergency core shutdown. Switch to reserves.
AX losses have exceeded 70%.
This is like if you were on board the ship during the opening cutscene of Xenogears.
Our reinforcements?
I'm trying! This is the cruiser Woglinde with the 117th Marine Division. We're engaged with the Gnosis. Coordinates KX417Y009Z735. Requesting immediate reinforcements. Repeat, this is the crew...
Captain, it must be...
No question about it. They're after that thing.
Logic drive down! Fire in Section F!
Damn! Where's our first officer? What happened to Cherenkov?
LPS overload! I can't locate him!
Defensive perimeter breached. They're headed straight for the ship. Captain!
There is no way I can only do one stream of this. This is fucking insane.
What's the status?
We've connected the main field generator and this block's sub-reactor. It'll only hold for 3 minutes, but we can move this ship under power.
Bypass connection to the logic drive secured. You can take control from this terminal.
That's fine. Good work.
Commander, I object. Purging this entire block and executing a gate jump is suicide. You know as well as I do what happens when a human body enters hyperspace unprotected.
All that matters is that we get this to the commander. We'll be at the next column area in a matter of minutes. There's no time. Get in the pod and evacuate with the others.
But Commander, the Gnosis are swarming all over the place.
Those were escape
We won't
pods.
stand a chance even if we do evacuate. We should accompany you.
Listen. The Gnosis are insignificant. They are nothing compared to what'll happen if it awakes. As soon as you launch the escape pod, inject yourself with 8 milligrams of Dig-Beta. You'll fall into a temporary near-death state, but that'll keep them from noticing you. Reinforcements from Central Command will arrive in a few hours. You must survive until then, or my death will be for nothing.
Commander!
Go now.
weapons are useless! They're not like those other bastards! An FAE? No!
A Fae?
Hornst! Lester!
You know, our first impression of Virgil may not have been great, but I am not detecting that he is straight up the worst person here.
What do I do? I gotta stop them. There's gotta be a way. But how? Hey, you.
What are you doing? Give that back!
Quit your whining. I'll give it right back. Hey, they're based on the 508 series, right?
So what if they are?
It's been almost 14 years now. Since I returned from Milsha, that is.
Okay, maybe he is.
Out in the fields, I took apart so many of them to get what I was looking for. It was a lot of work, you know. What with that dual-stage protection they got and all.
Dual stage? Lieutenant, you consumed their neuro...
But of course, they were quite delicious.
How could you?
That's when I found out about the control code. It's quite a convenient function you put in there. That's right. I'm going to have these marionettes hold off the Gnosis for us. Just like this.
Stop it! What do you think they are? This is a clear violation
Of their rights? That's for peacetime, lady. You think I don't know the Milshan Charter? Milshan Charter, Article 4, Paragraph 13. Weapons-grade Realians are required to be equipped with a remotely accessible behavioral limit and self-destruct system in case of emergency or malfunction. Use of these functions will be determined by the senior officer in charge of the situation. Am I right?
He's intelligent and an asshole.
That time is now, and I am the conductor. I intend to make full use of my orchestra.
Which always makes for a bad combination.
Stop it! You have no right to play God with their lives! Using them as bombs! I won't let you do this!
So what are you gonna do about it? Tell me, why haven't you disabled that function? Sure, it's factory loaded, but you of all people shouldn't have any trouble removing it. Since you care about them so much, all it would take is a little tweak, and they'd be free as birds. And yet you don't. Why not?
Because company protocol dictates...
Exactly. It's protocol. In other words, you're just like me, bound by that protocol. We're the ones that give them a reason to live. Am I wrong?
But
That's the difference between us and them. Am I wrong? So why not give it to them? a meaning to their pitiful existence. Son of a bitch! Out of the way! Move!
And it was all for nothing.
Looking forward to seeing Cosmos. How do you feel?
There's no point in having a weapon that can't even get out of
It's
bed.
all right. This is what we
So
were born
why
to
not
do.
give it to
Take
them?
care.
A meaning to their...
All right.
Do you feel sad or anything? What's this girl doing here? Seen her before? Not safe there. Run. Run away. It's no use. My voice. Oh, well, I'm going to die anyway.
Cosmos helped everyone escape. They're all on the training ship. Now we need to get you out of here.
Cosmos? What? The Hilbert effect!
Shion.
Yes?
We will now proceed to Hangar 1.
Huh?
There is a 99.998% probability that the Gnosis target is the object stored in that hangar. My assigned duties are to verify and preserve the integrity of that object, and to protect the Vector staff members.
But I...
Life pods are located on the second level of the hangar. Please use one to escape.
Cosmos...
Chief!
Well...
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
Wait, Virgil's our third-party member? What the fuck? My understanding is that the Gnosis exist... They're able to exist in a space that is not material. And Cosmos was able to make them material. And then this is one of the ones we saw that fused with a mech. Oh god, he counterattacked because I used an ether attack. Okay, I wasn't expecting this dude to become our third-party member. Now, he may just be a temporary party member. But he's awfully detailed for a temporary character. Yes, they have. But it's not unlike Monolith to make characters with interesting stories to tell. If anything, he makes a good opposition to our protagonist. Not as a villain, but as a very opposing perspective. I gotta stop using other attacks on this fucker. I don't get the impression he's evil either. got the impression that he cared an awful lot about the people he was in that hallway with. The people, not the robots. Okay, alright. I'll heal Cosmos. Actually, I can use Ether to heal.
Open ether circuit.
Gotcha.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Turns out Cosmos is ruthless. Really, Chief? I feel like I'm going to have a heart attack just watching you. Here you go. It's the prototype AUGS VX 10,000. Transport capsule that HQ sent over. At least it's better than nothing. You know how to use it, right? Of course. Of course, I just got a little confused with all that's been going on. I used an AUGS in the tutorial. Please be more careful, okay? I don't know what I'll do if anything were to happen to you. What? Did you say something? This idiot had better survive. Nothing, let's go. Let's find an escape pod quickly and get out of here.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect.
I should have healed. I should have fucking healed between battles. No, we'll be fine. That last enemy was apparently a boss. Yeah, okay, so she has an AUGS she can use now.
All systems clear.
This game is awesome. Let's heal. Let's, before we regret not healing. There goes all of my ether. We wouldn't have had to take the long way around if only the partition was open. I can't wait to see what horrible things are on the other side. Oh, just more of these guys. Well, which way am I going? Because this is looped back around to where we dropped the barrel. Can you open red doors now? I was under the impression I could only open that one red door. Yeah, I had to find the specific key, which suggests we'll be able to return to this ship at some point. Yeah, this keeps track of the doors we've found and if we have the keys for them yet. In New Game Plus. You might be right. But we got the right arm to our Lego dude. Hold on. Alright. I have to head to that area where the thing was, because that's where the escape pods are. If I go in here, though, I can save, which is probably a good idea. Can I rest? Yeah, absolutely. Just take a quick nap. We are going to be saving this soon, but I want to see what happens when we use the escape pod. Oh good, they counter ether attacks. Jesus. Good thing I just fucking saved. All right, get in your mech. Man, if only I had a blitz ball.
Exterminated.
Cosmo's eyes are red, right? I like them. I just wanted to make sure they were actually red first. Let me just spam the free health I get over here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have access to enough colors to care what shade of red they are. I just wanted to make sure that they were red. Okay.
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
Alright, I'm gonna assume that all Gnosis react to ether. And so I'm not going to use it. Compression organ damaged? Is that fucking thing that's sticking out between their legs? Oh, that's a mouth. Even better. Alright, that's one down. Some tough starting enemies.
Clear.
Not that that's a problem, it's just interesting.
Your orders, Xion?
Nice.
Enemies have been exterminated.
Well, I guess they'll never finish their construction. Hey, dude, come here. What are you, blind? Whoa, 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 whoa! Jesus.
Your orders, Xion?
Alright, right away, get in your mech. The battle system's actually pretty cool. I'm quite fond of it. The way it uses action points is interesting.
Damn it! Not now! Will my death be for nothing?
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting a good feel for it.
Commander Cherenkov?
What the? What are you people doing here? Gnosis! So, it's functional.
You want some of this? Ah! Then come and get it, you bastards!
Game over, man! Fucking no-scoping. Jesus.
This ship is about to capsize. Please make haste.
Wait, Cosmos. Cosmos, do you understand what you've just done?
My assigned duty is to protect Vector employees. Protection of military personnel is not part of my prime directive.
That's no excuse! You have no right to go about killing people! Why did you shoot Lieutenant Virgil? With your power, you don't have to sacrifice anyone to—
At that time, Lieutenant Virgil was in my direct line of fire. Any changes in my firing position to avoid Lieutenant Virgil while protecting you would have resulted in a 30% depreciation in my offensive capabilities. On the other hand, with the Lieutenant's death, there would only be a 0.2% drop in efficacy. I simply chose the option with the highest probability to keep you alive.
Will Smith
Furthermore, the escape pod has a maximum capacity of 2
has not made
occupants,
iRobot
but
yet.
It is obvious who gets priority.
How can you even say that? Have you no conscience?
Shion, you forget.
And yes, I'm well aware the book existed.
I am merely a weapon. You, of all people, should be well aware of that fact. What is your decision? Will you board the escape pod, or will you not board the escape pod? If you wish to express remorse for his death, it is best that you survive. Otherwise, you will render his death meaningless.
Come on, Chief. Let's go.
I was not expecting that.
disabling auto safety. Destroy all targets.
Yes, they do. I was honestly hoping Virgil would survive just so we could learn something from him. Or vice versa. However, I feel the shadow of his character may persist. We did see a flashback to a certain other character we haven't met yet. I'm going to assume that that character is going to be met. We're okay. I gotta remember, if the mech's health gets low, she needs to exit it. Alright, I gotta heal Cosmos. Okay, maybe that's a good cue to block. Okay. Alright. I hate to, but time to get out of this thing. Whew.
Great! I collected some good data.
Well, I think that's the intro of the game done.
Affirmative. The target object was not the original. Affirmative. It was an emulator. Roger. Upon deploying tracking device, I will depart immediately. As originally planned, I will head for 2nd Miltia.
Alright, time to change the disc too.
guess. Whoever it was, they sure went all out. You think there's anything left out there? Hey, Tony. How long before the Federation gets here?
Well, let's see. The last SOS went out a half an hour ago, so... We've probably got at least 3 hours, right? No sign of any nearby ships either, right, Hammer?
Yep. We're the only
Hammer?
ship within a 5,000 light-year radius.
All right. That should be enough. Let's grab anything that looks salvageable.
You know, Captain, I realize the deadline for paying back Master Guinan is right around the corner, but don't you think this is a little risky? If the feds find us out, we'd be lucky to get 10 years.
The feds?
That's if they find out. You know the feds aren't gonna patrol all the way out here in the middle of nowhere.
Well, I just don't like the idea of feeding off the dead. I mean, what are we? Space jackals? Vultures? Hyenas?
You moron. What kind of metaphor is that? Don't be comparing us to extinct animals. You'll jinx us. We're recyclers, damn it. Environmentally friendly space recyclers.
Master Guinan told us to stay away
Travis
from any
Grady was
side
not
jobs,
created yet.
remember? He said it hurts the Foundation's image. I don't know. Oh ho! We got a wrecked ship here. 3 o'clock.
It is a space
Looks
trucker,
like a
though.
Ganymede class.
Nice work there, Tony. Good thing
Caution,
we were
I
tapping
am
the
a
UMN
boozer.
emergency
No
chat.
fucking shit, it says down
Come on,
in his
pull in
hat.
close, hurry.
Yep, we're vultures.
What was that?
And then it says bonsai twice, which is Japanese for cheers.
Spectrum matches up perfectly. It's a geocrystal.
All right, not bad. Let's start with that one.
Ugh! That's not a geocrystal, you idiot. It's a corpse.
Well, what'd you expect? This is a battlefield. It's no big deal. Don't bother wasting fuel. Just keep going and let it bounce off.
You're kidding, right? My dead grandma told me to be respectful of the dead. Sorry, but I don't want any bad karma. You do it, Captain.
I know this guy's voice actor.
moron.
He's the main character
What?
from,
Is that your grandfather out there?
Vandred.
Don't be ridiculous. Just shut up and keep moving.
Man, not again. Captain, this is so typical of you, making us do all the dirty work.
And you're right. Sky, you are right.
You moron! What the hell are you doing? I said bounce it off!
Well, don't look at me. It got stuck on its own. It's not my fault.
Whatever, just get rid of it.
Hey, it's a girl. She might be cute, you know?
My ass, you sicko. Who the hell cares how she looks? She's dead.
Exactly. Besides, she's facing the other way. It's a shame we can't meet face to face.
Please open your communications line. I need to speak with you. Frequency 2020.
A talking corpse!
You moron! Open your eyes! That ain't no corpse!
This ain't happening. This ain't happening.
It's a Realian, or a cyborg, something like that.
But I've never heard of a Realian that can operate out in space.
Well, it's probably a military robot or something. Just open the channel. I'm Captain Matthews of the tramp freighter Elsa. We received your SOS signal earlier. It happened to be within range of our navigational path, so we rushed here to your rescue.
Huh? Rescue? Oh!
I'm glad this guy has a religious name.
So, is there anything we can do to assist you?
What do you mean, rescue? What about our side job?
Relax, you moron. We're gonna grab what we can while taking care of this little rescue. With this mess, I bet there's no one left alive anyway.
I will make this brief. I request that you gate jump to 2nd Miltia immediately.
Say what? Oh, yeah. Keep dreaming, sweetheart. We can't leave yet. We still got work to do. And besides, 2nd Miltia? Have you any idea how much it would cost to travel that far?
There is no need for concern. We will cover all UMN gate fees incurred.
You expect us to believe that? Even if that were true, we've got other business to attend to right now. We don't have that kind of time.
My time is limited as well. Failure to comply will result in the destruction of this window.
Go ahead, give it a try. The Elsa's forward window can withstand direct hits from debris as big as 6 millimeters. A punch from a girlie like you wouldn't even dent.
One more strike and this window will shatter. It appears that none of you are wearing spacesuits. Keep in mind that I am making this proposal with goodwill. I could just as easily toss you out into space and take over the ship.
Okay. We'll do it. Don't be so rash.
Had you accommodated me from the outset, we would have saved 1 minute 45 seconds. I am coming on board now. Please open the cargo bay.
Yeah, right.
One more thing.
What?
Do not accelerate in an attempt to knock me off. If you do so, I will destroy the engine and the entire ship with it.
She's got us, Red.
Shut up.
Her outfit's kind of reminiscent of Pyra's.
Huh? Hey, Captain. I've got someone on the open channel.
Who could it be? Survivors?
Oh. Hold on. I'll put it on the speakers.
Hello? Is anybody out there? Hello? Anyone? If anyone is scanning this channel, please help! Come on, Chief, you give it a try.
Don't worry. A rescue ship will come for us eventually. I'm more concerned about Cosmos. Now, where could she be?
How would I know?
Commandeering a vessel.
We're not out of the woods yet. I mean, the Gnosis might still be around.
I'm not worried about that right now. We have to retrieve Cosmos.
Forget about Cosmos. What about us? If I knew this was gonna happen, I wouldn't have let everyone else go first. Maybe they're still around. You think?
I can't believe you. Alan, how can you be so insensitive after all that's happened?
What do you mean? Of course I'm traumatized. Chief, that was really uncalled for. Do you think that I'm an emotionless android? For you to even think that is the most traumatizing thing of all.
No, I never said anything like that.
You just did. You think I'm an android, don't you?
What the hell? Huh? Hey!
Shion.
Cosmos? Cosmos, is that you?
Where are you right now?
I am on board a civilian ship passing through the area. Please remain at your current locale. A Federation rescue vessel should arrive soon.
Remain here? Cosmos, just what are you up to?
I am commandeering this ship to go to 2nd Miltia. These are my orders from headquarters.
You're going wait! Wait a second! What about us?
Unfortunately, you were not mentioned in my orders. Therefore, this mission takes priority.
Oh, I see. What, you expect us to sit here and wait for the cavalry?
That is the logical conclusion.
Wait a second! What guarantee do we have that the Federation will dispatch a rescue? Hey, what if no one comes? the two of us will starve to death inside this pod. You can't do this!
Actually, suffocation would come first. Your air supply will be depleted in 46 hours.
Oh, in that case, suffocation?
That is correct. But there is a 96% probability that a rescue vessel will arrive within 15 hours. Your chances of survival are high, but this is not a certainty.
But...
There's no way I'm going to allow this. You cannot act on your own, Cosmos. Bring us on board immediately.
There is no time for this. I am signing off. Shion, Alan, please take care.
Now just wait 1 second, Cosmos. You better bring us on board, or I'll open the hatch. You hear me?
What? What are you doing, Chief? Please, don't do anything crazy.
Be quiet, Alan. Listen to me, Cosmos. You know what'll happen if I turn this lever, right? Doesn't this go against your directive? After all, you're supposed to bring us back alive. Am I right?
You are delaying me from my mission. I suggest you do as you please.
Cosmos! You don't believe I'll do it, do you? I'm serious, you know.
She's really gonna do it!
Why not help her? Sounds like she means it.
Hey, Chaos, you're up.
With all this racket, who could sleep? So, is that okay with you? Well, it looks like she doesn't have any objections. So it's all up to you, Captain. What do you say? Think we ought to rescue them?
Well, if you say so. Sure, I don't mind.
Tony?
It seems like our android has some learning to do.
Excuse us.
I'm Captain Matthews.
My name is Shion Uzuki, and I'm from Vector Industries' 1st R&D Division. And this is my coworker, Alan Ridgely, who also works in the same division. We do apologize for all the trouble our errant Cosmos may have caused you. Come on, Alan. Show them your gratitude.
Right. Thank heavens you were around to rescue us. We almost became space dust out there because of my stubborn boss here. Ah!
You ought to save your thanks for Chaos over there. We were just gonna leave you and fly on out of here.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Chaos.
No, don't mention it. After all, we all need a little help sometimes.
Yeah. He often saves our hides too. So, we can't turn him down when he asks for a favor.
I'm sorry, but is Chaos...
That reminds me.
Is Chaos a pretty boy in booty shorts?
And just what do you think you're doing? You left us and then tried to go to Second Miltia by yourself. Maybe your OS is malfunctioning or something.
Yes, that is possible.
By the way, what were the orders from HQ?
Captain Matthews, may I use the maintenance lab next to the hangar?
Just a second, Cosmos.
Yeah, sure. What for?
Cosmos?
Due to the limitations of the test-juice condenser, my energy reserves are almost depleted. I wish to receive a co-generator bypass in order to replenish them.
Hey! What is wrong with you? Answer me, Cosmos!
So, you'll cover the bill, right?
Yes.
Cosmo!
Xian,
Yes?
my sensors appear to be malfunctioning. Please adjust them before we disembark at our destination.
Why should I?
Please, Xian. This is part of your job, is it not?
I'm terribly sorry. The girl is just so stubborn. I do apologize for all the trouble she's causing.
It's all right, I'm actually enjoying it. This ship's much livelier with more crew members.
You got that right. We can always use some more women around here. How about it? Once we arrive, how about you and I get a suite and settle in with a nice bottle of wine?
Easy there, Space Waka.
Sure.
All right, that's enough, Tony. Never mind her, at least she's a real girl. The other one's not even human, she's battle weaponry.
You think so, huh? She appears to be just like any other human to me.
Captain, any chance of stopping at Sinir?
That's en route on the column. 3 or so days from Italia. If that's your destination, sure, I can do that.
I see. And the fee?
Today just ain't my day, and getting greedy now won't do me any good. I'll just put it on the tab.
I appreciate it.
Ah, don't mention it. You're a Marine. Let's just chalk it up to my bit of charity for the Corps.
No! Gnosis!
I knew it! A couple of them are still lurking around.
Ah! It's coming in!
Son of a bitch!
Chaos!
I know.
Chaos!
It's okay.
The Gnosis!
What did he just do?
Well, that's what I meant when I said he looks out for us.
Looks out for you? How did he just do that? I've never heard of a human that can defeat Gnosis.
There are those who draw well, and those who run fast. Hammer's navigational skills are top-notch, and his knowledge of the net is vast. Tony's helmsmanship skills are unrivaled. No one even comes close. Or so he claims. The captain? Well, no one holds a greater amount of debt than the captain.
Ah, yes. Hey, wait a second.
I believe everyone has at least one skill that they excel in over all others. It's something that defines who they are. Xion, what is it that defines you?
Huh? Me? Well,
It's the same for me. It's just something I can do.
Yep, that's all there is to it.
Ah. I see. Right. I think I get it. It sort of makes sense when you put it that way.
No, he's dodging the question.
Yep, that's how it is.
That's all that... What the... How can you be convinced by that?
Thanks, Alan.
That was a gnosis, Chief. A gnosis.
Well, Captain, we better head for our destination before she throws us off the ship. The girl seems to be a stickler for schedules and all.
Man, oh man. So much for my grandiose plans. After this job, I was supposed to pay off my debts, then head to Keltia to see the Seraphim sisters live in concert.
Bah, you owe Master Guinan too much. You'll never pay it all off. And man, the Seraphim sisters again? You're really hot for them, aren't you?
Captain, you don't
So when
actually
does
have to
heavy
go
metal
all the
start
way out to
blasting out of
Keltia.
those
Why
giant
don't you just
subwoofers
connect
in
to
the background?
UMN and watch it later.
You moron. Getting a visual feed is nothing compared to immersing yourself in the real thing. There's a world of difference between the two. It's all about reality.
Who are you kidding? It's all the same. Your brain can't tell the difference.
Why, you... Hurry up and take us out of here.
All right, roger that.
Well then, I'll take Shion and the others to their rooms.
That's very kind of you.
All right, you do that. Damn. Today's been one hell of a day.
You're thinking of cars with souped-up hydraulics. Man, this game does not want me to turn it off. Which doesn't help considering I don't want to turn it off.
I have a report from Cosmos. Shion Uzuki and Alan Ridgely have both joined up with Cosmos.
I see.
This is fortunate, especially since there's an unidentified ship closing in on the battlefield.
And if the ship were to threaten the girl, Cosmos would protect her. Is that not right?
Yes, that would be the prime directive.
Either way, it was a wise decision to pull back Cosmos. There's no need for us to continue serving them or the Federation any longer. Besides, the data for the Rhine Maiden is now complete.
Rhine?
All phenomena are moving forward as specified by this compass of order. As for the rest, gather the necessary factors and wait for the other one to awaken.
Jesus Christ. We'll be done soon, I promise. That kid lived in a space triangle.
What's 1.5 billion people to us?
They're innocents. Surely they deserve more respect.
Respect? For what? Save your philanthropy for someone that cares. The experiment may have been a failure, but I've taken steps to recover the emulator. If the need arises, I'm not against using the original either. All we have to do is repeat the process until we get results.
This room looks really familiar.
Is this all too much for your conscience to bear, Pellegrini? In that case, feel free to reveal everything and wait for your death sentence.
What about you?
Me, tried in a court of ignoble commoners? Don't make me laugh. We are the ones who determine life or death. But wait. Pellegrini, are you telling me that you've forgotten everything we've been striving for these past 14 years?
Commander Margulis.
What?
A message from Lieutenant Commander Vanderkamp, sole survivor of the Vanguard Force. The unit was decimated. The Zohar emulator unsecured.
Where's the Zohar now?
Location unknown, possibly seized by the Gnosis.
I see. Notify the 474th Spec Ops Fleet. We may need to implement Plan 31. Have them stand by in the specified coordinates for further orders.
Yes, sir.
I can't believe it's goddamn 8 o'clock already. No fucking shit. Okay, where did you get this room from?
So, what can you tell us about this man?
He was a Special Forces agent with the Federation Police, a counterterrorism specialist. Of course, that was over 100 years ago. Now he's a cyborg working freelance missions.
A cyborg?
That movie was still pretty new when this came out.
From the days when they reanimated the dead. They didn't have disposable realians like we do now.
Well, he's certainly got quite a resume.
Rumor has it, he deliberately seeks out missions with low odds of success.
Is he insane, or just fascinated with death?
Well, he's been
Did
given a
I
clean
voice
bill of
act that
mental
guy?
health. It doesn't look like he does it for the killing.
Humph. Advances in science have placed thousands of drugs on our shelves. And yet, we still let psychiatrists wield their influence over us. They use these assessments to validate their existence. I don't believe them one bit.
We're just attacking psychiatrists in the Jedi Council.
I think he'll be fine.
Sir, he's here.
Show him in. That'll be all.
Yes, sir.
Ziggurat 8, isn't it? Upon your death in TC-4667, you donated your body and chose to become a product of Ziggurat Industries.
That's correct.
Have you heard about the mission?
No.
Recently, we received information that a certain armed group has shown signs of resurgence. This same group was responsible for the events that took place 14 years ago.
The UTIC organization?
That's right. The information we've received from our independent sources has helped to identify the location of the UTIC organization's hideout.
This structure was originally a shrine for some long-lost ancient religion. It was eventually abandoned and remained uninhabited for centuries.
So, you want me to infiltrate and collect information on the group?
If that was all we needed, we would have left it to our intelligence agency.
Actually, to put it simply, we need you to rescue someone and return her to her rightful place. And technically, she's
I'm
not
just wondering if this station that's orbiting a planet is orbiting Earth. I'm just wondering.
A child? Is she a civilian?
She's a Realian, a 100 series Realian. You've heard of them?
The 100 series observational Realians, built specifically to combat the Gnosis. I've heard rumors of them. But I didn't know they were disguised as children.
And are they planning to develop a device that could recreate a planet?
Yes. But isn't Vector already mass-producing them?
This is a prototype. It will serve as the model for all future 100 series observational units.
So, what you're telling me is that securing this little girl takes priority over all else, right?
It helps that you're a quick study.
So, will you take the mission?
A cyborg has no rights. I cannot refuse your request.
Jesus.
I will analyze the situation and let you know what weapons and resources I need. I don't mean to demand any compensation, but may I make one request?
Go ahead.
After my return, I ask that you eliminate the neural memories residing in my brain from my previous life.
That's not a problem. But it could be a difficult procedure with a body as outdated as yours.
Add as many synthetic parts as necessary.
What an odd request. These days, Realians are clamoring for human rights, but here's a man who wants to become a machine. All right, we'll make the arrangements.
Thank you.
You can get the specifics from her, Dr. Yuri Mizrahi, later.
I was just gonna say he's got a widow's peak like he was drawn by Akira Toriyama.
Well, well. He didn't die in the line of duty. It says here he committed suicide. One shot in the head from his beloved pistol.
Did you say suicide? Can we entrust the 100 series to that man? What if his self-destructive tendencies arise?
Not to worry. He's been equipped with a safety mechanism which prevents him from hurting himself or abandoning his mission.
Maybe if you guys believed in psychiatrists, he'd be okay.
He was brought back to life against his will. Once he replaces the rest of his brain with synthetics, he'll be a complete machine. Only then will he be legally dead.
It was amazing.
How are you feeling, 100 series Realian? Is the food here unsatisfactory? Even Realians require nourishment, you know. Are the Federation's 100 series Realians so ill-mannered that they don't even reply to simple questions?
I don't like that name.
Well, my goodness, pardon me. And what would you like to be called, Miss 100 series Realian?
I don't like strangers to be calling me by my name. Where are you planning on taking me?
That, I'm afraid, is not for you to know.
What will happen to me?
You're going to help us out. Machines like you exist to be used. What happens to you after that, God only knows.
This game definitely has a theme.
Have a God, that is.
All I can really do is seek out and find the Gnosis. I can't help you with anything.
That may be true. But this part of you is a little different. We'd like to have a word with the man you have hidden inside of you. In any case, you'd best be keeping yourself alive as long as possible. He will be arriving soon.
Mommy, I want to go home to the lab.
Stealth. Wait, I'm playing as this guy now? Let's see. The mission objective is to rescue a 100 series Realian. Now, where is she being held captive? I don't want to cause a commotion until I find the Realian. It would be best to avoid unnecessary confrontations. Okay. Well, this is where we're gonna save this for now, but expect this game to return soon, because this has been magnificent. I had no idea if this game was gonna be good or not. Never played it before tonight. I will be back Monday. And yeah, I hope this was fun to watch. I hope you enjoyed. And yeah, until Monday. Good night.